Hello, everybody. We're not late. We're actually Nush and Doza.
We're actually late, but Doza had the hiccups. That was the reason we're 2 minutes late.
That wasn't the only reason.
Well,
YouTube's doing this weird thing where it doesn't pick up our stream signal, and
also
sometimes
you can
it takes a
admit
while.
that you had the hiccups.
I did.
It's
I
okay.
had the hiccups. It was a lot. It's extreme for me.
What are we playing today, Doza?
Oh, we're playing Tunic. I mean Tunic. We're playing Tunic. Tunic.
Little Fox Big Wisdom. We finally actually yesterday made a lot of progress, I feel.
We made a ton of progress.
Yeah, we got the grappling hook, we hit the next bell,
The gritty.
we hit the gritty. And welcome back, Kessler. Come on, how are you guys doing?
What's up, Kessler of
Happy
the Arcade? And hello,
Friday.
Come on. How's it going? Yes, it is a fun Friday. Fantastic Friday. I'm just speaking a little quickly here because I'm just so excited. I'm actually super digging this game. It takes a second to like really understand, to appreciate it. Longer than other games tend to give you. But like,
that's for sure.
I don't know. This game kind of slaps hard. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I'm gonna be kind of sad when it's over though. So you know, when we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
There's plenty of bridges to cross in the game, too.
There certainly is. And now that we can cross even more things... more things rhymes with morphine.
Okay. So, the last, before we started getting ready for stream, we basically relaxed for the first time in a while, just the two of us. Cuddling in bed, watching TikTok, which we hadn't done in,
It's been weeks.
Yeah, it's been a long time, maybe even a month.
That and also TikTok being good.
True. Our For You page was kind of slapping, and we were just I don't know, goofing off, laughing at all of things, sending stuff, catching up on DMs for people send us TikToks. Saw some of yours, Kessler, and others, of course. It was fun, but yeah, we're just, I don't know. What is that?
I don't know.
You just got it.
I appreciate you taking notice.
And Kirby, feeling you on the tired notion. Same with us, but welcome back. At least it's Friday. Hopefully most everybody gets to relax once they're done with work
Yeah. So we have a laser beam now. We have a gun. We've unlocked gun.
Yeah.
I like to think that when you pick something up and you have to choose between okay and no, I want to believe that it translates to steal.
Oh. And I guess you're on another level of tired because unpacking for movers yesterday. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't know how you are with unpacking, but when we do it, we try to not stress and try to just get the essentials out and then kind of take our time with everything else.
Yeah, what does it feel like for everybody? Which one takes longer? Which one feels like it takes longer? Packing or unpacking?
So we still have some boxes we haven't unpacked.
Yeah, so you know our answer.
Yeah. But you know, I guess I'm good saying pace yourself and make sure to relax and stuff. It could be a lot to do everything. Kevon said, did you see the cards I posted in Discord? We did not. That is one thing we didn't catch up on. Let me go see.
Take a gander.
Yeah. What's
up here?
Oh. Ooh, a Nintendo themed playing card deck. So it has the villager and it's Animal Crossing stuff, and then Zelda, and those are really cool.
If somebody brought those to school, they're being stolen that same day.
Oh my god! Your school stole stuff? Your students stole stuff from each other?
Yeah, well, no one respected anybody.
That looks really cool. Come on.
It's amazing. I like it a lot.
I'm just now seeing the stamps that Krish posted yesterday, the D&D ones, which I haven't seen a picture of it, only the advertisement. So that's cool.
My default is to thinking about Magic the Gathering when it comes to that more intense fantasy stuff. Yeah, I had this one that was a blue swamp monster, and it had a whole freaking paragraph of stuff.
I don't know if you saw Kirby's comment, but I believe that gold thing is extra after beating the game. Where even are you?
I don't know. I just walked up some stairs, and now we're in the snow level, I guess.
Last time Kirby unpacked was 2 to 3 months. That's I feel that's good, a good range. Don't be like us and not unpack some boxes for almost a whole year.
Yeah, no.
But I think one of the things is we have I always had this one box. It's a pretty big box that was basically keepsakes from and like memories from my past that like I carried with me wherever I went, kind of thing. And so that box I never really unpacked when like Doza and I first moved in together, you know?
Yeah, well.
So I finally, like recently, I'm talking like last week, I'm finally like getting stuff out of that. Like occasionally I'll like open the box, look through it for the memories, not the memes. And then I'll like put it back. But now I finally am like, you know what? Let's go through this. And then like Doza and I actually combined our keepsake boxes finally in a way. His was kind of all over the place. So we kind of like put them all together.
Knickknacks and trinkets and things like that. Just
Kirby
things that you
says,
don't want to not have.
This is also after beating the game. So did we beat the game? There's no way we beat the game. Like the only boss we fought was like that
the guardian, the garden
guy.
The garden guardian. What was his name?
Oh yeah, the garden guard. Like that's the only thing we've done.
There's a lot of little cards. The coin is for the well.
That makes sense.
Of course.
Yeah.
How did you not pick up on that?
Because I don't really throw coins into wells and fountains and stuff.
You don't litter? Like what?
No, I'm more of a coin collector.
I would pretend to throw coins into the well, and I just wouldn't. I just make the wish for free.
My coin collector is at my family home in India, so I haven't my coin collection. I haven't seen it since many years.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh, okay. I'm probably gonna run into a wall here if we're just supposed to come back later. But still. Oh, this one's taking a while to load. It must be a lot of chunkiness.
Yeah, a little thing in the bottom left-hand corner is like working overtime, like spinning and trying to figure it out. Do you realize it's like all of those things like combined?
Oh, the colors.
Like the shape and the color, yeah.
Okay.
You come back here after beating the game. Okay.
So
where do we go to beat the game?
How do I know?
We just keep exploring.
How do I know that until it like kills me?
Maybe you have to go out of the whole like this world back to the other world.
Yeah, but I've gone so far.
It's just there to confuse you now. This game is great at confusion.
But then I got a chest. Oh, it was only 10.
Back,
Okay, so how much farther do you want to? Oh,
you can't reach him up there. Can you pull him down to you with the?
Goodbye, loser. Wait, he's still alive.
He's still there.
You better not start sniping me from like a place where I can't even hit him.
That's strange.
Oh!
He did exactly that. Way to go, Doza.
Thanks. Waterfall. The quarry. Okay, the quarry.
We have a quarry in San Antonio.
Maybe there's a shortcut we don't. Yeah, we do. They don't use it for that anymore.
It's like a shopping center now.
Mm-hmm. That's what we do.
But it used to be like an actual like rock quarry thingy.
Is there anything this way? I almost feel like there's going to be something. You just never know. You have to explore every nook and cranny. That's the way this game is designed.
Hey, Rowlet Enjoyer.
How's it going? What's up? Welcome back. I can't believe I wasted all my magic and then, like, I have none. I literally have no charges. I got...
Yeah, but there's like a cave
really
right there.
Pink.
Is that bad?
Yeah. Oh, it's killing me. It's killing me. Okay.
And hey, Ethan. We are doing good. How are you doing?
I don't want to fight those guys. I'm gonna die. We should... Hey!
The quarry is pretty expensive. We haven't been in a long time.
Okay. So we've been here before.
Oh, but from the other side.
The other side.
That's
wild. It was right here. Right
Interesting.
Here.
So you kind of like
cool.
You circled around in a weird way.
I'm gonna just book it. Okay?
Go for it. Rowlet decided to do a 100% run of Super Smash Bros. World of Light. That's fun. I hope you're enjoying yourself. You are a Rowlet enjoyer, so maybe you're a Smash enjoyer too.
Mm-hmm. Oh my
Ethan's
gosh.
doing all right.
Oh my gosh.
Good, good.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. That's a dead end. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. No. Yeah. Dodged it. Yes.
I think the last time we went to that area, it's when they still had like it was for like a random day shopping whatnot, and they still had I don't know if you remember the store Charming Charlie's. I think they went bankrupt or like I don't think there's any other locations in San Antonio.
Oh,
they had they had a location at the Rim, but they also had one there. And it was like a jewelry, fashion, like accessories type store, but then it was all like the way they had it decorated inside, or organized inside rather, was by color, which I always thought was convenient. It's okay if you don't know what it is. That's basically, it was a store.
Sure.
But like everything there was very organized by color, and I really liked that. Like you know, just aesthetically pleasing, but then also you can quickly find something like if you're looking for like an outfit.
I remember like, oh thank goodness. No.
Do you remember picking something out for me there? Because you did, and we still have it.
I do remember that.
It was a tank top that says "Llama Stay at Home." It has a llama on it. It's very silly.
I've died. Okay, let's not go back here. We got a thing to increase our attack power, so that was worth. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I remember Jamba Juice in the area.
We did have Jamba Juice too. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's pretty overpriced as well, if you think about it.
Yeah, but I like it though.
It is good, but it's overpriced. There's juice at home.
But I can't get my wheatgrass shot.
You can if you want to.
If I really,
like, we can figure out how to make that at home.
I can imagine what it tastes like. I've never actually had it before. I can only imagine. I also imagine it's not very pleasant.
Hey Boxboy, hey Shane, how are you guys doing? Joy of Creation remake demo as part of FNAF Birthday Week. Only the office night is available, but wow, it's so much scarier than the original. So there's a remake of Joy of the Creation, which is a fan game of FNAF? Like, is it like completely different, or is it like a remaster? Like,
great question.
Because I mean, so much scarier than the original means like it's got to be different.
So there's a fan remake of Joy of Creation.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if it's a fan remake. Boxboy came in with Joy of Creation remake demo, so that makes me like Joy of Creation, the original that we played on the channel, was a fan-made game.
Yes.
So if it's a remake, then that means. Oh, so yeah, Scott officially funded a remake. It's not completely different, but they touched up the graphics and mechanics. Funnily enough, that game is my favorite game in the FNAF world that we've played so far and experienced.
That's because it's significantly better than the others that we've
So I'm
played.
curious if the remake is worth it for us.
Oh, I don't know. It could be.
Because we liked it. Thanks for keeping us in the know about all this FNAF anniversary stuff.
If there's additional content, you know, we may consider it.
Yeah. Made by the same person who made the original fan game, just with money. Well, I'm glad they got paid.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Kirby says I have 20 of the same shirt because it was $1 each, so I don't clothes shop much now. You know, that's very efficient.
Yeah, I like that. I like that vibe.
Sometimes for Doza, we'll, like, if he likes a certain type of shirt, we'll get him, like, different colors of the same shirt. So, like, right now, the shirt he's wearing today is actually, like, this green shirt that I think he has, like, 3 or 4 different kinds of colors, right?
Yeah. But I mean, like, something that's kind of always stressed me out about clothes shopping. Oh, hello. Something that's always kind of stressed me out about clothes shopping is like this like weird, undeserved, like feeling that I need to have like I can never have more than one of anything. It always has to be like something different, and like, but then that's like, who am I doing that for? Like other people? Like I don't care what they think.
So that's why we buy the same thing in different colors. Like.
It's a nice in-between.
Yeah, to kind of match that, but also, you know. We've definitely stopped buying as much clothes since we work from home. Before, though, like, having, I don't know, I think this comes from, like, society, like, also, like, with women, it's particularly, like, for me. Like, they, like, oh, like, not that, obviously I'm an outfit repeater or whatever, but, like, I just felt like I had to keep up with things and like wear different blouses and like business cash, like sometimes business professional too, depending on where I was for my job. So like all of that's like out the window. I remember when I started working from home, I'm like, I can work in my pajamas now. And like, even when you go on Zoom calls, like no one's going to see below, like they're only going to see like your face and your top and stuff, you know?
As long as you don't get up.
Yeah, well, exactly. But still, like I don't have to buy as much now, which is pretty great. Really now we get to like, unless it's like a special occasion or something, we really don't buy too much. Or if there's a really good deal. Because I know like we actually buy clothes at Costco now. We're one of those people.
If it makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they have some good deals sometimes on like, you know, like sports, like athleisure wear and stuff.
Yeah, that's
which
true.
I really like. And yes, Boxboy, please let us know when there is a release date, if there is a full version. I don't know about me playing it, but I can give it a shot. Because I just enjoyed the experience with Doza playing it. You'll be happy to know, though, we're currently working on a thumbnail for the Animal Crossing Maze stream. So, like, that's actually going to be happening at some point.
Oh, maze isn't like a maze, not like May the month.
No, yeah. Well, I was telling, yeah, the maze, like the dream address maze that Boxboy, like I promised we'll beat. Since we said we'll beat it by the next anniversary for sure. Like I want to make sure we have a thumbnail ready to go, and maybe like on a Friday, like on a day that like you know we finish this game early and we don't know what to do for like to finish out the week or something, or if we're doing one-offs, like that's gonna be in the rotation hopefully once we get that thumbnail done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this guy gonna like figure out how to get to me or no? I think maybe we're on different planes entirely.
Oh, so you got a good deal because they were going out of business and you just bought them all? Well, I mean, you're definitely a deal hunter from what we've learned about you, Kirby.
Absolutely.
Which Las Palapas does not deliver, we learned today. So we did end up getting food from another restaurant called Mamacita's, which was really good too. It hit the spot.
Yeah, it was delicious.
And Boxbase said, Nush, you're a gamer, you can do it, trust. Aw. Well then, maybe I will give it a go.
She's pretty good at games. Like, just
I
look
just
at her.
Nervous.
Look at her resume. Just look at her resume, which is literally
all the
this
co-op
channel.
games.
Every co-op game. You can easily
a short
see,
hike.
Yeah, you know. Even
I cried
that.
at the end. One shot. I got emotional.
Like even as early as year one, you know, you had Cuphead. That was a thing, and you played the majority of that. You were there.
True.
You beat most of the bosses alongside with me.
We gotta do that Cuphead DLC, and I'll be there with you again.
Delicious last course. Die. Yes.
Shane, you don't think you've ever bought a new shirt ever? So like, do you get gifted shirts like by your family and stuff instead? Because there was a time like you know, I didn't buy any of my own clothes. It was always my mom and my dad.
Yeah, I feel like it was a while. It was a while before I started buying my own clothes.
Shane said Nush is good at games. I think she just doubts herself too much. Yep. My confidence level isn't where it should be. That's why like the majority of what I've played on the channel is co-op, so Doza can carry. But like, let's be real, I've carried him in Mario games before too with platforming.
Yeah, sometimes it seems like you're adverse to difficulty because you face so much of it in real life, and at the same time, it's like, you know,
get the wins
a lot of times, yeah, like fine, get the wins in the video games then instead.
You can't get it in one.
Yeah, because a lot of times when you're kind of hitting your false limit. I say false because I never believe in it.
Yeah.
You're on the precipice of like success.
Aw, well,
you know, that's happened multiple times. Like, taking case in point, that rhythm game. Some people just have difficulty with rhythm type stuff.
Oh,
right?
the mini game in
Oracle of Seasons.
Yeah, I was very frustrated, but I did get through it.
You did, and it was.
I think I get nervous about getting frustrated in front of others.
As long as you enunciate, it's fine.
Right. Okay.
Like the most annoying thing you can do is mumble. Right,
but I mean, like. I think that's what it comes down to. Like, I don't mind struggling, but like, I'm not ready, or it doesn't come easy for me to be vulnerable like on a stream setting as much as like you have been when it comes to a difficulty in a game. I mean, hello, it took you quite a while to beat Pantheon 5, but you did it.
Hello.
And you didn't get too frustrated. Like, I mean, you did, but you didn't. Like, you held yourself really well.
Being part of a debate team seems way more difficult.
I got to prepare for that. I can't prepare for a video game when it's a blind run.
You're prepared. You've played other video games. That's preparation.
I can't study for the test.
Yes, you can.
What, practice offline? But then it won't be a blind run.
No, not practice offline. Like, you've played other games, and drawing connections is one of, at least for me, that's a strategy that works time and time again.
Maybe I should take that strategy and try to do that going into it then.
I have to think, like, how many times are you actively trying to solve the problem versus just, like, kind of throwing yourself into it and just hoping that it works out.
Huh.
Right? So like that's a big thing even for me. Sometimes I get stuck on stuff and I just won't learn until I actually slow down, I actually take a breath, and I'm like, okay, what is it that I'm having trouble with? How can I solve that problem? And then try to implement that.
I guess it's just being okay with being that vulnerable and like vocalizing that as you're going through it.
Yes,
to be a streamer.
What do you think I do? Like, well, okay, I vocalize everything.
Again, this is your strength. I gotta learn from ya. And hey, Shaky Gamer, how are you doing today?
Nothing happened.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Nothing happened, he said, because of an achievement.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Happy Friday, nothing happened. No, we got an achievement called Nothing Happened after we tossed that coin in the well.
Yeah, and Shane, that makes sense. It wasn't until I kind of ventured out on my own that I bought myself, like, eventually had to buy myself stuff. But even then, I took, like, my parents when I bought my first, like, suit, like, first, like, work and stuff, too.
Right.
Boxer said, last night I ran into someone with TTV in their name on Guilty Gear Ranked, and when I was done, I checked the VOD. They ended stream because of me and said I cannot sustain a relationship. I feel very good about myself because of this. I have the divorcee.
I love seeing TTV in Overwatch because, especially after you finish dunking on them. The problem is that anyone in I would say this is more than 9 times out of 10 because I've done this a lot over the years. I would say the overwhelming majority, maybe 19 times out of 20, someone has TTV, they're not live. They're not. They haven't been for months, and it's like, who is this for? What is this for? What are you doing? Like, don't constantly advertise and then not be live. Even sometimes people who post the link to their stream in the chat after a match.
Oh, like in Overwatch?
Yeah, it's so annoying. And they're not even live. Like, what are you doing? I don't care about you. I have nothing to care about.
They want the follower count to go up.
But the follower count doesn't mean anything.
To them, it does.
Well, if you do that, that's kind of like, I feel like that's the same. You're probably part of the same Venn diagram as like follow for follow. It's just follows that don't mean anything.
That's really good advice, Shane. It's okay to get stuck, Nush. We want you to play games because we want to see you overcome everything. Your struggling isn't detracting from the stream. It enhances it because we want to see your grind. I appreciate that. I guess, like, I need to shift my mindset, and I'm gonna save your comments, and I'm going to remember this and try to get back into it again.
I'm gonna make sure she saves them.
I literally have a folder on my, like, so I do this all week. I will take screenshots of comments because YouTube is weird about me copying it. Sometimes it comes out all jank. And then at the end of the week, on the weekend before the next week of streams, I organize them. And it's literally a folder card organized. I'm showing you right now.
I know that you have it. I've been here the whole time.
Well, then why are you saying I want to make sure? Like, as if
no,
it
I was thinking.
happen.
No, not that. I was just like, maybe I make maybe I change your desktop background to a collection of these.
Oh, that would be funny. I really like my desktop background right now, though.
Well, you know, you have more than one screen. We can put one on screen on one and one on the other.
Oh, what if we put it on this screen that I don't use enough?
Yeah, we
like,
could
all
do
the
that.
time.
see, now everyone, there's only to gain now.
Yes.
Oh, hey, this is where we started. I wonder if there's any secrets that we missed.
I don't think I can live with my parents again either, Kirby.
I'm good. I like being on my own. With Nush.
Yeah, it's because I like being with Doza. Shaky Gamer's doing good, looking for noms. Ooh, yeah. What are you in the mood for?
Maybe Pop-Tarts?
I don't know. Do you have Pop-Tarts in your pantry?
Or in your freezer. You can freeze them.
Going back to the Los Falapas thing really quick. We were thinking of, like, so occasionally, like every other month or so, we'll rent a car for a couple of days to kind of take care of a bunch of in-person errands, appointments, things like that. So we were thinking next time we'll be sure to add Las Falapas and report back to you how we like it.
Most certainly, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I know my opinion already.
Well, yeah, but I've never tried it, so, like, you know, you. Can you change your background to Freddy? No. Well, I don't even know what that is, but I don't want to.
Freddy Freaker? Oh, that sounds terrifying.
We had kind of a late lunch, so we ended up having a Pop-Tart before stream.
Yeah,
it was like we weren't hungry, but we know, like, just to have a little bit of, like, an energy spike right before.
Having a whole ass dinner would not have been it. So yeah. I'm glad that we didn't.
Yeah.
Hey, does anyone remember how to get to Rao Ruins? You know what I'm talking about? Where is it on the map?
Freddy Freaker's not terrifying at all? Let me look him up then. I hope I'm not getting trolled. Freddy Freaker. Ew. I don't think I want this as my Doza look at Freddy Freaker. He's just the dancing
like
new
a
sensation.
Goblin.
1-900-490 freak. What is this?
I don't know. It's kind of funny though. Okay, we need to get here.
It's a cursed commercial.
To Overworld. All right.
Created in 1987 by LA Toys. He appeared in commercials. So like this is real.
Wait, so
I
like
don't know
it's not
enough
like
about
it's not like a fan thing? Is it official?
To answer Bossboy's question, does it not fill you with joy? I don't know enough about him that it fills me. Like just by looking at him, I'm confused.
Well, you'll get over it.
He is smiling though, so that's good. He seems like very happy for himself, you know?
And that's what's important.
Kind of gives me tingle vibes.
Okay, you're finding ways to love again.
I couldn't handle the freaker style in on first glance, but you should never judge a book by its cover, you know?
Right. And thanks, Shaky Gamer. I will go that way. What the heck are these? Wait, when in doubt, pray it out.
We saw that
Wow, okay.
under above one of the chests that you had that gave you the
the one
timer.
That was. Yeah, we've seen a number of these, and they're all slightly different. And there's also silver doors. I think there's one down here. Yeah. So, all right, Nush, I'm gonna tell you where I'm going and like what I want to do. So, do you see at the bottom where 28 is on the bottom right?
Mm-hmm,
that's where we're trying to go. And there's our little fox.
Where's the little fox?
The little fox
that tells us
you
where
go
we
up,
are?
and I didn't know that it was like I'm not wearing the wayward compass.
Okay, so just do that then.
Yeah, that's where I want to go because then that's gonna spit us out here. Remember this? Now that we have the grappling hook.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And we like the being silly Shaky Gamer. It's perfect. We need to watch the commercial for this Freddy Freaker after stream then, so we can be in the know. Because right now all I got is like Google Images.
Do you remember that animated commercial of like some kind of like wizard beer or whatever, and it was made in very much in like that like late 80s, early 90s style?
I feel like you've showed me this and we've talked about this before.
I can't remember
off the top of my head.
I can't remember what it was about.
The main beer commercials I really remember are like the Dos Equis guy.
Do you remember there's the Dos Equis guy. There was another beer commercial trend that was like, do you remember on the radio, Real Men of Genius?
Oh, Guinness?
No, Real Men of Genius.
What's Real Men of Genius?
It was like an over-the-top kind of ad campaign for, I don't know which beer, it doesn't matter really, but it'd be like, Weird Man of Genius, today we salute you, and then it'd be like some overtly manly thing that is the typical stereotype man thing, and it'd be like, that'd be it, and they would just do that every single time, but it would be a different overt stereotype.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
You have no idea what I'm talking about.
Does anyone in chat know what Doza was talking about? Also, did I say Budweiser frogs? I thought I meant horses.
Horses? No,
yeah.
It was the frogs. The Bud.
Wait. Am I getting... I mean,
Are you getting them confused?
I don't even drink beer, but like we see so many beer commercials.
Don't you remember at that one restaurant, Texas Roadhouse, they have a picture of the frog on the wall? Just me? Okay. Where am I? Huh?
I think we took a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, you're gone.
I am no longer here.
Where are you?
I'm
You know,
hoping...
I only learned now that the fox actually appears on the maps when you look at them.
See, I thought that was unique to the smaller maps, but it's nice seeing it on the overworld one. That really does help. Big fan of knowing where you are.
Imagine drunk driving the giant mech hiding under the Bass Pro Shop pyramid.
So what now?
First of all, no drunk driving.
It's bad.
Yes.
I didn't know. I wasn't aware of no mech.
Just have someone moving the puppet back and forth in the T-pose while some guy signs his heart out. You guys have seen the band TMNT pickle commercial? No. Why is it banned?
Probably because
I can only imagine with TMNT and then pickle.
Yeah, you can, and I think we can all agree why that got banned.
The real
I
men
think the
of,
mystery's been solved.
The Real Men of Genius Bud Light presents. Oh, okay, the commercial.
Oh, creepy. We're in like some cemetery.
Why is this a 6-minute video?
It's probably a compilation of a bunch of them.
Oh, okay. I was like, why is a commercial 6
like,
minutes?
Today we salute you, person who eats way too much red meat and doesn't care about their, like, gastronomical tract. Stuff like that.
There's an old Oreo commercial where an old guy screams a slur? What? How did that get cleared?
I wasn't there like a TV show? It was like on MTV or something where they would just show banned commercials, but from like other countries.
Really?
Yeah.
I never really watched MTV that much.
They were so wild. I didn't either. I'm so cool. Like, I didn't watch Darla.
Was Darla on MTV?
Yeah, it was. I only watched it as an adult, like way later. In fact, you and I watched it together. Several seasons.
Yes, we watched it, but we didn't watch it on MTV.
No. I can't, like, I feel like I would... What would I watch on MTV? I think maybe never. I would just never. Oh my god.
I saw a lot of MTV India when, like, summer vacations and stuff. But that was because it just played a bunch of Bollywood music and, like, music videos back to back to back, and it was fun. Now I can just do that on YouTube.
Oh, it's over, dude. Damn, that thing was tough.
Oh, hey, the coin. Right. You knew that. What is it? What did it do?
Nothing.
Okay.
2. So we've done this to 2. Can we just do this all to like one of them?
I don't remember any of these commercials you guys were talking about. A kid was running around destroying a grocery store and it was like kinda bad. like this is what happens, like, don't have kids.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what they were going for. So what did we get? We got another slot. That's what that's for. Let's try this thing out. Yeah, nice. Okay, so when we get coins, we just throw them into any well that we find. And
then we can get new slots.
Yeah, and then we can get new slots for more passives.
Okie dokie.
Yes.
Is that fire?
It is fire. It seems like fire. Of all the things that I've run into, it definitely feels like fire. Okay, we fought stuff. We fought the undead before.
I will say, I kind of like it when the game tells you exactly what something is. Like, once you get it. Like, you getting it was the puzzle and the journey and adventure, and then now it's like, hey, you just got this super epic weapon, here's all the stats. I think I prefer that to, like, confusion. This is actually testing my, like, you know, the
cognitive
being open,
ability,
yeah,
and it's
like being open to like the unknown.
It's like, how could this all fit together? What did I just pick up? What did I just pick up?
It doesn't even tell you what your recent item was. That's true. It does say, but it's a new language. But what I mean is in a language that I can understand, Kirby.
You know what's in English, and you get everything spelled out to you.
Because I like the stats and like the descriptions of like apparel and weapons and other things you pick up in video games.
You would like Borderlands.
You said this before.
Nope, but I'm saying it with new context now.
Okay. And hey, William, you're a welcome sight as well. Thank you for being here.
How's it going? What am I supposed to do with these? We haven't learned how to like light these up. No, we have to interact with an obelisk and activate it.
So... Whoa. I know we played Doom Eternal on the channel, Shane, and to answer your question, I don't actually remember them telling us how to beat an enemy before we encountered it. I think that's silly. I think that, like, where it
pauses the game and shows you, like...
I don't remember that for some reason. Maybe because, like, I know you're taking in that information, potentially. So, like, because you're going to be the one fighting it.
Did they do that?
I feel like for boss fights or even enemies and things, like, you should experience it on your own at first, like, the unknown. But, like, when it comes to items and, like... things that you're picking up, weapons, again, like, you know, fits and things like that. Like,
you want to immediately know if it's an upgrade too.
Yeah, I want to know some of the information. Like, what if for some reason the stick was actually more powerful than the sword in this game?
For like, so they don't tell you in Ocarina of Time, but you can reflect Ganon's energy balls with the fishing pole.
Right.
But they don't tell you.
They don't tell you, but that. Okay, but you know that it's a fishing pole, and you know that it's like, you know,
But it's not the only way to solve that problem.
Yeah. I don't know. This is the first game in a very, very, very long time. I can't even remember another time when we didn't know what our items were. Can you remember a time? Because that's the thing that's tripping me up.
I mean, Elden Ring kind of spells it out for you. You pick up, like, it says crafting materials, so you may not know, like, what an item is for.
But it tells you what that crafting material is.
And it literally has lore for it.
Exactly. It gives you a beautiful description. No, I think Elden Ring's written so well, like, it gives you descriptions of, like, everything.
Yes.
Like, this doesn't.
So would you enjoy, well, it's a lot of combat, but like Diablo, for example, like it's all about your weapons and your armor, and everything that drops will show like if it's an upgrade or not.
I think
and it has a bunch of stats all listed out.
I think you'll enjoy the combat, and I'll enjoy reading about all of the cool things that I'm seeing you combat with.
But it's not like Elden Ring where there's lore. You literally just get you get things, and like maybe there's a level of it, but not to the same degree. It's mostly about like, this is better. It makes my character stronger. I can kill more things.
It depends then. Like for me, this is just my opinion. Like I'm still, again, this game is cute.
That was creepy.
Hi. Hey, Blue. That's
scared
Blue.
me a little bit.
Blue changed their name to that, so I know it's Blue.
Is it Blue? So Blue is your name? Oh, is it that? I don't remember if you told us or not.
Or H. Or like like the H sound, like over and over again.
Like hee hee.
Yeah, still Blue. Yeah, there you go. That's such a cute little hi.
Oh, can we light these on fire?
Happy Friday, Blue. How's it going?
What the heck?
Shane said, I love Doom Eternal, but that is like the second worst thing about it. First being what they did to Mick Gordon.
I don't know who that is.
Boxer said he thought that the fact that they showed it was soft AF, and then genuine points down in the game. See, yeah, but like...
I guess that's a thing that they did.
So for Tunic, though, for this game, don't you guys wish like we knew what some of these things actually were?
Are you petitioning Tunic fans?
I'm wondering,
core thing about Tunic, if they would prefer it wasn't like that.
Well,
what are y'all's thoughts?
What if you had the option?
What are y'all's thoughts on the obtuseness of Tunic? I think I worded your question a little better. I don't mean to mansplain or nothing.
That's
it happened by accident.
Sure, you said obtuse, I'll say acute, and that's the next person's gonna say right triangle.
Because you acute.
Yeah.
We haven't made that joke in a long time.
We haven't seen Turning Red again in a long time.
Well, I know, it's because we haven't had Disney Plus in a long time.
That's true. I guess when we had it, we put it on like almost weekly.
Yeah, for a while there.
So
Encanto,
this game Tunic, which I don't know how much you know about this game, Blue, but basically like does it open up your like thing with everything? We don't know what any of these things are. There's like this different language when we have to kind of assume and guess as we go along.
You see these items? It didn't have
the stuff like attack, defense, potion, like none of that was there.
There was a cost associated with it until like we actually tried to do it, and you don't know how things work or what the context of it was unless you picked up the corresponding like
pages for this manual. And even then the manual has a lot of missing like things as well. Like go to the first page, like when it tells
what this is. Like if you've played video games, like you can get contextually what this is, but
there's still so much unknown that we're like trying to figure out like what are we supposed to even do next, you know? And like, okay,
they're finally listed, but then like all the descriptions are just
so it's like very confusing, and it's tripping me up because we haven't seen anything like this in a long time, or ever. I can't think of anything else.
Yeah, totally. Like Wednesday's stream is completely different from like yesterday's stream.
Oh my gosh, I was getting frustrated, like being like confused on Wednesday, and then yesterday we finally got some puzzle pieces, and it's making more sense. And I'm hoping as we get along, like it will. But end of the day, like you're right, this is a gorgeous game. I do like it. The exploration's really nice. Like it's a cute little fox. What's not to like?
Well, of course. We're also going to come back here because I don't think we have the item to like destroy wood.
There's also no dialogue.
Oh, there's no dialogue. You have to just learn.
Yeah. There's no like, it's just music and like
you know what
changes
game,
in like the vibe.
You know what game doesn't have dialogue that you haven't played yet?
What?
Two Brothers. It has like they make noises.
But is there a story? Like
there's a story, but it's all visual. This one doesn't even have a
story like that.
No, there's
wasn't
a story.
like writing that told us anything.
No. It's all been like expressed to you.
Gotcha. Oh, well, I'm sorry for like saying certain things if it gave too much away, but totally understand wanting to go into a blind. And,
we've only explained the macro, not the micro.
Yeah.
Most of the micro is more like, well, I guess if you know something exists, then you know what to like use it for, I suppose. Oh, it's a joke. You're making a joke. Okay. It's like
no, he's saying it's okay.
Oh, it's jokey. It's like kind of a joke, and also it's okay.
Buxley said there are some games that he will play in Dutch purely to replicate the same thing Tunic does by default. I will not lie. That's because you're built different, Buxley. I'm glad that you get joy out of that.
Yes.
And maybe you will pick up Dutch based on doing that. Context clues, putting it together. If there was ever a game that like actually had translations or was, in Hindi, like I would love to try that. I think that would be pretty cool.
Oh, kind of test yourself?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that idea.
We never finished the area with the giant crab. We were there Wednesday night at the beginning.
We're trying to get back there.
Yeah.
Let's get more attack power.
Shane said, if you don't know about the Mick drama, from my understanding, they basically withheld pay, announced his involvement in it before asking him, and then bashed him online for bad mixing they did. That's so unfortunate. That's all about Doom Eternal, apparently. So, like, more drama on top of, like, the game, like telling us, like, what to do with the boss.
Well, what about the
that's
DLC?
Unfortunate.
Should we play the DLC?
Did they eventually at least pay him?
Like, because it's been a long time since, right?
Yeah. Hopefully he got paid for his work, regardless of whatever else they did.
You got a fast travel gold plate. I don't know what the closest fast travel gold plate is. Does our map tell us? Freaking no. But we know where one is. In fact, one of the platforms right after we started the game has like a question mark on it for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if we ever like actually learned why it would have had a question mark. There should be one down here. Maybe, is this the question mark? It is. Okay. It is a question mark.
So does it not work?
No. We just need to pray.
Right.
Yes. Okay. So wait, where do I go? Huh? Was this always like this? I can't go anywhere.
I don't remember. Maybe that's why it has a question mark.
I guess.
Guess we go back.
That's super weird. We'll just have to find another one. I know where another one is. Near the old house.
They paid him for a different OST they owed him for, and then used a bunch of extra music from him they didn't pay for, and offered to pay him if he makes more, and they keep up their posts. I don't know outside of that. That sucks.
Damn. Wow, I can't believe it.
Yeah, that is bad.
And they haven't made a new Doom game. I wonder why. Could have been because of that. Maybe.
Sure. Maybe they're waiting for it to die down, or I don't know, because things like this do come back when like you release something else.
Yeah.
Coin.
They did so well. I mean, we already got rid of our coins.
Oh, okay.
So every 3 coins, I think, is going to be an upgrade kind of situation.
Gotcha.
Ouch. I have upgraded. Why aren't these things dying in one hit? Oh.
Apparently they're making one now. And yeah, that Rella Enjoyer said too, it's coming out in 2025.
Oh, 2025. Okay. I guess we'll see what happens. Stop. Just die. There we go.
It's a prequel.
I'm gonna try running south first. Before I get lost in the ether. Yep, this is it. This is the way to go. We found it. Basically. Now, why can I grapple here, but not back? Oh, nice little heart. It heals for so little now that our health bar is a little bit bigger. I'm just gonna run around you guys. We'll see you later.
Apparently, all this drama was before the DLC for Eternal.
Oh.
He didn't work on any of that. Which we haven't played the DLC, have we?
No.
Yeah.
We said we were gonna, and then
we haven't yet.
It's been been an amount of time.
There are lots of things. We said we were going to play Disney Princess Enchanted Journey. Haven't done it yet. We said we were going to play Subnautica. Haven't done it yet.
We said we were going to play Banjo-Kazooie, and we played that.
Yes. Like, there's just so many games that we want to play. It's just time, you know?
Yes. Wait, how am I down here? I really just need to go around. Okay. Is it this way?
The water.
I can't go in the water. What?
Lethal Company when? Asks Shane. Isn't that the one you play with others? Isn't that the one we saw y'all play in Discord once?
Yeah, they played that. Wait. Why can't I grab this now? Huh?
When did we say we were going to overthrow the government in my name, and that has yet to come into fruition? I think there's enough problems with the government right now to, like...
We don't need to overcomplicate what's already...
Overcomplicated?
Yeah.
Hopefully everyone that is able to vote has already registered to vote and is ready to vote for democracy. Or to, like, practice their democratic right. Spicy take. How is it spicy?
Because people make out like going to vote like it's like going to the dentist, and it really ain't.
Honestly, we should have like voting day off, so everyone actually has an opportunity.
If we get Super Bowl Monday off before voting off day, yeah, I'm gonna lose my mind.
They've been debating that, and I think, oh my gosh, putting it into that context, like comparing that would, oh my goodness, I cannot.
I don't want to. I don't even want to entertain the idea. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, what is up here? What did we do?
And
yes!
Yay, Shaky Gamer, I'm glad you're voting.
Thank goodness.
Everyone should that is able to.
I mean, what if they ever publish the numbers? I mean, they do that all the time, right? Like potential eligible voters versus how many people actually vote. What if the number gets so low? It's like, oh, you guys aren't really using it, so I guess we'll just get rid of it. You know, the use it or lose it. I don't want that future for us.
Nope. You know, you can actually make it a fun day when you get to go vote. Like, it can, you know, there might be lines. Try to do early voting if you can, right? Like, don't wait until the last day if possible. And, like, if you go, I don't know where everyone has their voting site. For us, it's typically, like, a local public library. And we'll go, like, browse around on, like, the books and, like, the video games and things like that when we go. We turn it into, like, a more fun than just, like, you know, doing what's right. The first time Doza and I voted together, we actually just like went through a bunch of Where's Waldo books together.
So that was fun. So yeah. It's like that day isn't just about a thing that's more of a duty than anything else. You know, there's some fun things attached to it, and it kind of improves the experience overall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Treat yourself to some ice cream after.
So that did the same thing with the SATs.
You got ice cream after?
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah, maybe got a Sonic Blast, you know, just with a couple of friends. Oh my god, what the frick was that?
Foxway said his high school had Super Bowl Monday off towards his last year's because every year the teachers would come in hungover.
Goodness.
That's really funny. I'm glad they were just like, let's just not deal with this. Which, you know, technically your schools and your districts, they can decide like what holidays you get. Because sometimes they'll even have those like teacher days or whatever where like it's a holiday for students, but teachers have to come in like the half days and things like that.
I believe Texas has a law that you have to have 180 days of school. But they don't say exactly like
they won't tell you how. Yeah.
They won't tell you how. They won't be well, it has to fall within this time and this time. Like no.
And it has to follow at least the standardized testing stuff. But other than that, you're good.
So like literally my high school would have like it would be a debate among faculty as to whether or not give kids like a half day on a Friday or whatever, knowing that we were gonna have to make that up like, you know, in May or in June or whatever. So it was always a thing. Ouch! Stop it.
In San Antonio, there's a thing called Battle of Flowers during Fiesta, which is just a San Antonio thing, and there is no school on that day. Just because, like, it's going to be a nightmare, like, with the road closures and stuff. Yeah. So cities do have some jurisdiction with that. Ooh, hate voting because you have to go with the family. That can be, especially when you, like, are politically different sometimes, like talking about that stuff with family and everything. It can be not the greatest, but I'm still proud of you for going and doing it.
Yeah, sorry they have to make it so difficult.
Yeah. Hello, happy Friday.
How's it going?
Just got the 100% in Epic Yarn. Congratulations.
Nice. Did you have fun while doing it?
And are you typically a 100%er in video games? I feel like you might be.
Kind of give off that vibe.
Yeah. Oh, and yeah, that makes sense too. The mail-in votes, voting from home and all of that works too, Shaky Gamer. Actually quite convenient too, and I'm glad it's easier for you to see. And hey, Ninjatron, how are you doing? Happy Saturday to you.
Welcome back. We don't post every stream, but we usually post like when we start a new game.
Yeah.
In Discord.
So one of the things for Globular 7 that we're doing a little differently too, we used to, this is gonna sound so silly, I'm just gonna say it the best way I can. Every time we make a thumbnail, we used to make a square version of the thumbnail as well. Now, we're thinking like of foregoing, and we haven't been doing this for a while actually, like for Globular 7, like it's been 2 games so far, but still. We don't post the game we're about to play everywhere else anymore. Like, because what we've noticed is when we schedule it on YouTube in advance, YouTube sends the notification to the YouTube channel on our Discord once we schedule it. So like that's one notification. And then like we used to post it in like news and polls along with like a longer description of like this is coming. But if we already schedule on YouTube, most of you already get those notifications. We just don't want to be overboard on notifications.
Right.
And like we would, then again post it in Nush and Doza. I don't know. Do you guys like all of the posts everywhere? Or do you prefer, like, I don't know. It's just hit or miss. And there's never going to be something that everyone's going to agree on. But one thing, if we only make the longer thumbnails and not like the normal size thumbnail for YouTube, which is where we are mostly, and then like not do the square, we save so much time.
Yeah, it could be.
So we can like do another thumbnail, or we can work on another video, or like we're trying to optimize our time to kind of focus on the things that people are actually noticing and wanting based on feedback. And I don't think people have really cared about the square version as much, like the reactions and news and polls, or even when we post it on TikTok or Instagram and stuff, it's like they would rather see the highlights from the game later anyways. So based on like that feedback, it's like, why are we wasting time making a square version, which can be difficult with all the elements?
I have noticed exactly 0 people have been like, oh boy, the square version.
Well, yeah, exactly. So it's kind of like, why were we doing this for so long? Like when we're spending so much time doing it, for what point, And Shane, as someone who's done thumbnail assist for us, like, it too, and see, like, don't even use Instagram. Wouldn't have to make square ones because you help out with the thumbnails quite a bit. So it's like, yeah, so we forgot that. And since that though, Doza and I were talking about it, we're like, wait, we have nothing to post in news and polls now, unless we actually have some new news, which is very rare, right? And like the scheduling again from YouTube gets posted everywhere and you get it. So, but keep us posted if you want us to, like still keep, at globs for everything, like every stream we can. It doesn't take much out of us.
Right.
Because like I know YouTube can be unreliable with notifications too. But, it is what it is.
Ninjatron, I would love that too, but YouTube doesn't always like send them out for no reason. You know what I mean? So like we'll have scheduled streams and like there's a notification that goes out exactly half an hour before that YouTube sends out. We have no control over that. And then there might be a notification for when we go live, and people tend to get that with either right when we go live or maybe like 10-15 minutes after going live. It seems pretty random. It even happens to us when we're waiting on a stream to pop up for somebody, and it's like we know that this is happening, but like YouTube isn't telling us.
And hey, Krish, how are you doing today?
Good evening.
Happy Friday. Boxway said the people who notice the square versions are my friends complimenting how much effort you drop into this hobby, even though they are not viewers. That's really funny. Thank you for sharing. So one thing also, like on YouTube polls, we do have to use a square version if we want to put an image of like the thumbnail for the poll. So Doza and I are like, okay, well, when we get to do a poll, maybe we'll do those 4 things that are going on the poll, but we don't have to do it for every single game. Because again, that time that we do trying to condense it into a square can go into, you know,
something
editing
else.
Videos, doing more thumbnails, maybe even finally playing in Discord again like we've been talking about.
Here's a little behind the scenes about my feelings.
Doza is really happy we're not doing it anymore.
So, like, when I'm making a thumbnail, I really try to, like, I try to put a lot of mental thought into it, and I try to be clever with it and whatever, have it make sense, but still be something that's, like, you know, nice to look at, right? I don't want to make it something too busy. I also don't want to make something too simple. I don't want to blend in with everybody else. That's the antithesis to a thumbnail. That being said, after all of that and spending time doing that, coming up with something that, like, is gonna work for the regular thumbnail size and then also a square, where you can easily tell everything from a glance, regardless of, like, which format, can be an extra challenge. Sometimes it can be creatively limiting, especially when I make something like funny or cheeky or whatever. It's like I feel like I can't always do that, and then on top of that, it's like, well, what if it doesn't work, and then I have to basically create, like, essentially spend time making double for something that's just kind of like, I'm like creative. I'm like, I finished the first one, and I'm like, okay, I'm kind of creatively spent making a thumbnail for right now. I want to do something else.
And to Shane's point, you could do the regular thumbnails without the numbers and game name, maybe for news and polls in case people want to see that in Discord. The thing is, though, like, the amount of people who actually go to news and polls and react to stuff is so minimal compared to the people who will obviously see it on YouTube and, like, if they show up to the streams, right? Like, because all we go off of is the reactions. And if there's not that many, why...
We're responding to how y'all are responding.
Correct, yeah. So if we're not getting that feedback, then we should take this off our plate and add the other things that we are seeing, like when we put out shorts and when we make more videos, like long form and other stuff. So, anyways... and Intertron also kind of said, no, I mean, like, it doesn't matter to me the notifications you scheduled. Something I mean that I just want them to be scheduled, which we are. Hopefully, we have been scheduling them in advance enough. Though I will say this week, it wasn't until we saw, I think it was Kirby in gaming in Discord asking, like, is there a poll? Like, what are they playing? And Fry was like, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It's like, oh my gosh, we got to get it scheduled. Well, so sometimes we do get reminded by y'all.
Yeah, whoops, that one's on us.
But the goal is to try to schedule the streams by Monday if possible. So you guys have a heads up at least 48 hours in advance. It just seems like, you know, unless we already have it ready to go before. Though it was kind of hard deciding, you know, sometimes too. We're doing our best. Shades says, I feel vindicated. I felt the same, Lamau. Like, okay, I like this. How do I smoosh it down and not completely ruin the Yep. Yeah.
Yes.
Same.
Yes.
We felt the same, but like there felt like there was value to it originally. But here we are. You know, sometimes
you just have to try something, right?
We gave it a shot for a while. Like we got the feedback from y'all, like, as a community, and now we've shifted, and no one's really, like, said too much about it until, you know,
this conversation.
Yeah, so I'm glad, you know, you guys are the real ones. Thanks for letting us know. If you guys ever have any thoughts or suggestions or feedback, like, we really do take it to heart. We save the notes, we have discussions about it, we, you know, like, try to implement things, and, like, we hear y'all when you say, like, a lot of y'all have expressed, like, miss playing games in Discord. Like, I know Shane wants to play the lethal game and, like, other stuff. We hear it, we see it, and we're trying to get that back by making more time for ourselves. Yep. So we're working towards it. And, like, the other thing, like, no one's brought this up, but I'm gonna bring it up to see if people even miss it. The emoji contests. It's been over a year since we've done one, and it was because, like, people haven't, like, been wanting to do it as much. But we do have more artists in the community who probably weren't there when we did them.
That's always a challenge. It's like,
so we don't know. Like, do you guys want, like, every year? Like, I'm like, should we do one? Do we, like, should we bring it back? We don't know unless you tell us. What do you want from us? Video games. When do you want it? Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 6.
Specifically.
I'm unsubscribing because you should know that don't post swear thumbnails. Unwatchable. Oh my gosh. And yes, rafting, exactly. And I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad we did Tunic too. Like it's good. We've been able to talk about so many things since there is no dialogue in the game.
The complete opposite, not complete opposite, but an opposite narratively, would be Oxenfree, where like the characters are constantly talking.
Yeah, we couldn't talk about nothing but the game.
Yeah. It's just like, dang, okay, I'll just wait for you. What am I supposed to do?
I just didn't really want to say it, and it's not that annoying, so there's really not really any reason to complain. I mean, yeah, we wouldn't take it as complaining though. Like all feedback, all like constructive criticism, like things like that. Like we want to become better, you know, like we want to improve the community. We want to become better streamers, better all around. Like, so we just that's
whoa.
What is this? Temple in the sky?
We hit all 4 obelisks, and then we went to the center, and then we prayed at the giant fox statue, and then we got teleported here.
Okay, this looks cool.
So this is...
I think we have a map for this, or like we've seen it somewhere.
That's what it is.
Sky.
The
okay.
ruined atoll.
Okay.
Which we got from going in the center of here. So, cool, okay. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything that's like obvious.
Criticism: our glob noses are too big. It has been a while since we've done something different to our globs.
I kind of want hair. But it means making
I
sure
want
that
hair.
it
I
means
love
making sure
my
we both
hair.
have hair every single time, anytime we have the globs.
There's actually a game coming up where we gave my glob pretty close to the type of hair that I actually have.
Yeah.
And I'm really excited to reveal it when we play that game.
Oh my goodness.
Is this a library?
Yeah.
Fox? Little Fox, you read?
I am getting
The
Anne
Great
Orlando
Library.
from Dark Souls, and then also Twilight Princess vibes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like Hyrule Castle. This is a sad looking fox. This fox is holding nothing. This fox is... Is it the same?
Ninjatron, thank you.
Oh my god, an enemy.
Thank you for telling us that. You guys are already the highest quality and consistency streams I consume already. One of the streamers he watches was late to stream 3 hours because they were failing to be a streamer.
Did they let anybody know?
We were technically late by 2 minutes today, but it's because Doza had the hiccups. And we were like, I was about to write it in the chat, and he's like, no, I'm good now.
Yeah, you know, we try to let people know. Every now and then it'll be like...
We hate to do it last minute, but it's usually because of work. And like, that's literally our bread and butter. And we love our bread and butter.
I feel like last minute constitutes like... If it's within like 2 hours before stream, I start to feel real guilty.
Yes, yeah.
And the guilt only rises the closer we get to 6 o'clock.
And then we have to finish like doing work as we have the guilt, and that's never fun either.
No.
I want to do more glob concepting still. I just need to make time. Yeah. I mean, we hear you. We appreciate you though. You've definitely helped evolve the globs in ways that we wouldn't have for certain games.
You've pushed us creatively too.
Yes. And I can't wait. I'm just going to say, I think we've shared it before, but like, y'all, that Everhood thumbnail, like that you've seen glimpses of every time it's on a poll, that was an assist from What a Shane. And we've been waiting. Shane's been waiting. We've been waiting. Everyone's been waiting for us to finally play that. It's gonna happen this year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe soon. Maybe next.
I went a little quiet there because this thing is really weird.
Shaky Gamer, did you ever like figure out what noms you're gonna have? Because toast does sound good, doesn't it? If you haven't had your noms yet, or even if you did, if you feel like toast, get some toast.
Just play for a second, just like kind of explore. You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie.
Why is it following me?
It makes you... it's a little unnerving, isn't it?
I see you moving. Yeah, here you go.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do with this thing. Oh, it's running away. It's running away.
So Ninja Sean said, sort of, not an official of a way as you guys do. Gotcha. Yeah, we try to. We definitely want to be like communicative with you guys and be as transparent as possible. Waiting all this time, yet I still haven't made overlay gloves. So I'm curious, maybe that was made before we started overlay globs? No, we've been doing overlay globs for a while, right?
Long time.
Okay.
Even before that, we had globs that cycled through different poses automatically that had nothing to do with how we felt in the moment.
Yeah.
Or with the game, yeah, like maybe we'd swap it around, but it was mostly like cycled through 3, I think, each.
Yeah. Okay.
I remember specifically Pika being like, "Oh yeah, I missed that." Like, oh, do you? I don't mean to call him out while he's not here to defend himself.
Let's see. Speaking of Everhood, random side note, I didn't know it was bundled with Rhythm Doctor, and why is it even bundled? It just beats me.
I don't know. We got Everhood without the bundle.
Yeah.
So that must be relatively
Kirby
new.
thinks this is just an end table, like there's nothing to do with it, maybe?
Because it won't go with me.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's alive, and I feel like it has a personality, but we're gonna leave it here in hopes that we find a bonfire soon.
Been snacking on things, but nothing big yet. Okay. We love snackage. And then if you're transparent, we couldn't see you, though. What if one day there's no globs on the overlay? Oh, it's because we're transparent.
It's like to be completely transparent, and you just turn the opacity all the way down. That's the whole thing.
Oh, man, I love that.
Yeah, I hope we remember this.
I do too. That was made before I started doing overlay globs. Yeah, okay.
Before you
I mean, there's no pressure to do overlay globs for Everhood, like, especially because, you know, it's probably going to be happening soon. We don't want to rush you or feel like you need to do that. Like, it's not really...
try to have overlay globs that are unique when it's like a series.
That's true, yeah. When it's a series of games, we definitely do. Just because, like, it's going to be there for a while.
Oh, right.
Like, it's not related by game genre. It's not from the same devs. I guess they just decided to promote some random games they liked. Maybe. They're both indie games. It's at least that comparison, right?
The Cathedral.
That's what this is?
It's a vertical map.
13? Oh, there's numbers on the thing, so we're probably having to go from 1 to all of that.
Legend says wearing this allows you to do something extraordinary. So
wearing
some kind
what?
of badge. It's just that there's coffee stains.
Oh, I didn't know what that was. I didn't assume it was. I just thought it was like a design choice. I did not.
Look where we are at.
Oh, and then the coffee. Yeah, like at the library and then the end table.
Nerds definitely were living up in here. There's like tubing. There's potions. There's these things which in Overwatch you can shoot at and then they'll spin.
What if the globs were hyper realistic for like 5 minutes of this stream? Noza.exe.
Oh, like what about that like the little chicken nugget that's like get in, gotta go. Long time ago. Where did it come from?
Our globs.
Like that, but like our globs. I'd be okay with that.
I guess you're right. It is a design choice, but like I didn't make the connection that those are coffee rings until Doza said it.
Oh goodness. Is this part of the quarry? Probably. The zone is extremely dangerous, best left alone, even if you're feeling brave. Only ghosts are permitted to enter the inner grounds. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. Was this page 40 and 41? Hold on. The skull at the bottom of this page, times 4? Do I need to die in that area 4 times?
Or there's 4 possibilities of things that could kill you.
Or maybe there's 4 globs. So this is this the back? Is this the end of the...
You should make the globs get 0.1% bigger every minute of stream. That would be funny.
There's a glitch between Kirby and Jigglypuff in Super Smash Bros. Melee, where if you do the rollout at each other at a specific point, it'll make Kirby very wide. You can keep doing it, and he'll just get flatter and flatter and flatter, wider and wider and wider. And it's so jank.
I mean, Doza can make one of our globs like cover the whole screen right now mid-game if you want to see it.
I could, and I can unlock the scaling and just like have myself just extend.
It would be funny if for like 20 seconds the globs get replaced by a random image that isn't related to anything at all. That would be like a good April Fool joke.
Wouldn't it?
Also, Boxboy said do it. You want to do it? For funsies?
Sure, why not?
Let's get really crazy on this Friday. Now.
Oh, we're getting wild. The music does
so.
stop in the game because when we don't have the games. Yeah, well, you know how it goes.
Hopefully you can still hear us, though.
Yeah, they can still hear us.
That would be awkward.
Okay, let's see. So there's me, right? And then like what if I did this?
Transformed.
So I could
it goes off screen and then slowly bring it up over the game. Or that. You're just coming closer to
Hey girl.
Hey Doza. What's up? You doing okay?
Just passing by.
Yeah.
Okay. I can go even further beyond.
Absolute cinema. I'm glad you guys were enjoying this peak. Oh my gosh.
Even more. More.
This is so cursed.
I'm larger than the screen. And then what if I did this?
Someone joins in right now. What in tarnation?
What in tarnation?
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
I'm in Doza's eye.
I'm like the big Goron, right? Okay.
The doors were. The fuck y'all doing? I was hoping someone would come in during this. Hey, Mario Kart playlist, how you doing?
Everything's normal.
We're just fooling around on a Friday night, playing Tunic. Now back to your regularly scheduled programming. Shaky Gamer said, I remember Doza talking about getting a Steam Deck and emulating with it. I used mine for that and it worked so well for me. I had to watch a video to install it all, but it's so cool.
There's a subreddit called Emu Deck, which
that he's been frequenting.
Yeah. I mean, I follow it. Well, do we follow it? I don't remember if we follow it, but like, it's not too late to get like an OLED one, right? Like it basically still just came out, right?
Yeah.
But like the L-Tech dance pads for like DDR would be so peak for us.
With the Steam Deck?
I wouldn't even know. I mean, I think they plug in USB, so like that could technically work. So like, oh, let me just like hold on, like we're at the airport and we're like, let's just put the Steam Deck like on the little table and just like
dance it out.
Bring the dolly that has both of the L-Tech pads and just like slam them down. And it's like, all right, we're gonna play DDR at the airport.
The L-Tech DDR like dance pads are one we want to get. It's like a dream of ours to have our own like DDR set like in our home. And that's like the closest like maybe actually like achievable goal like affordability wise that could happen. And they're customizable and stuff too, so we could get like, you know, our glob themed or something. It would be really cool.
Yeah, you know,
we really enjoy dancing together.
I like the idea of like kind of investing in that, because so like they're I think if you're in Poland they're like maybe $250. If you're in the US, between the cost of the pads and then the cost of shipping, it comes out to like $400. But to me that seems better than having to spend like $4,000 on like an actual arcade level DDR thing, and I wouldn't even know how to like interface with that.
I think the dance pads and then just connecting it to our TV and all that would be funner and like better for us. And it's customizable. Like we've been reading up a lot about how to like add our own like songs and music and things that we like to it.
Yeah, you can create your own. There's a
Can we make our neighbors hate us challenge? I mean, we're on the ground floor, but like again, this is like a goal for someday when we like, you know, when we can afford it, and then like maybe even like a future home kind of situation.
Yes,
we'll see. I really like your idea, by the way, Shane. Like, you guys should make a secret glob and hide it on the overlay every stream. If you find it, you get. I like all of it except for the 1 million glob points part, because that's just too inflated. But like the idea of having something like that you guys have to notice, like even what if like on the bottom like right, those stream overlay, like the things that change, like with the redeem and learn about glob points and stuff like that, what if one of those was different every once in a while and it was like something new and you guys like it was first person read this out loud or like do this in chat, like we'll get glob points. It could be so fun, and I feel like another level of interactivity.
First person to type out a certain word.
Yeah, but we have it there, or a secret glob like he was saying is too, like somewhere hidden that just kind of pops up until someone notices and says something. I don't know, that would be fun. I like little things like that, like Easter eggs, you know.
I have another idea, but I can't say it because otherwise then everyone will constantly be looking for it forever. And
tell me later.
I will tell you later.
Yay.
Yeah.
And Shaky Giver said Emu Deck is what they use, and they did just come out, have the middle tier one, and it works for me as far as storage goes. Nice.
I also like the other benefit for like having a Steam Deck in this household. I mean, obviously I'm gonna want some level of portability with it because Nush and I travel occasionally, and we're trying to travel more. Oh my god, I almost passed this up. That's crazy. I want to be able to just like cast my computer screen to it. I can just play whatever's on my desktop. I want to be able to do that.
Yeah.
At least within the confines of our home. And of course, being able to like take it on the go and play whatever you want, or play mostly whatever you want, like without having to go through that extra step, like for networking purposes and all that. Especially when it comes to travel and just having these things like on the Steam Deck itself. That sounds really great. Hello! Whoa!
Boss fight! The librarian! They're smart. USD Japanese yen exchange rate is crazy right now. Is it crazy good or crazy bad? I guess it depends on which side you're on. I want to look it up now. Someone made every sound and word from Shrek and Beat Saber. See, like that, but like for DDR, you know? I think Beat Saber would be cool too, but we don't have VR, and like I think I like dancing more than wearing something on my face.
Oh my god, that was scary.
Ninjatron's gonna script a bunch of events and we can do a random test stream. Oh, for the scripting a Doza bouncing around overlay, like the DVD logo. That's cute. Let us know.
Imagine if that was part of our standby. Or what if our standby image was that?
Who knows? You guys are giving us so much ideas too. The fact that y'all have had so much interactivity without Twitch stream stuff will always be astonishing to me. Aw, thanks, Boy. That's really nice. What if Patron Glob's list had a 1% chance of printing a viewer? No, Shane, printing a viewer's IP address. That is too far. Not just a bit, a lot too far. Steam Link should work to play desktop on it.
Oh, that's true.
I forget about Steam Link.
The tough thing about Steam Link is very good at... I got really far. Steam Link's very good at things that you can have natively in Steam. And there are a number of games that even outside of Steam you can add as a non-Steam game. Something that's a little more difficult, but I think I might have found a workaround, is having Xbox Game Pass games on the PC being accepted by Steam so that you can do the Steam Link thing. Because otherwise, like, when it comes to desktop streaming from one computer to another, Parsec is an excellent program.
Why do I feel like that's a joke I should have known? The IP address, you know where IP.
You know what it is.
Shaky Gamer said, if you happen to get one, make sure you check the compatibility, and didn't know one could cast the screen without a cable.
It uses your network Wi-Fi. You can do that with Parsec. There's also a browser version, which is like, you know, it's okay.
Ninja Show says, no, I mean like just a bunch of different concepts, and eventually either none of it gets used or we figure out a way to fit things in, like having Doza bouncing around as a standby screen or point redeem. I mean,
that'd be really nice.
There are so many capabilities and things you can do that we haven't even... I feel like we've basically touched the surface of what we can do with with everything.
Do you want to know how many OBS plugins we use to get this stream to where it's at? None.
But there are so many, like saying the possibilities are really endless.
All that you really see on this screen are like
the marquees,
and which is a super basic thing.
Kind of.
And then the alert box is a single widget.
Yeah.
The one that shows like when people donate or when people subscribe or when people redeem stuff. That's all like one thing. Ooh, block that.
There is one other than Parsec made for fighting games, and its connection is so good compared to both Steam Link and Parsec.
Really? Can it be done for more than that?
Also, what is it?
Also that, yeah.
Every time Shane hears Shaky Gamer, he gets this feeling you get when someone says your name because his name used to be Shane Gamer.
Shane Game?
And now it's What a Shane. I forgot the name giving up. Take your time, Boxway. If you have a spare USB-C cable, you can plug straight into your TV, though I get the freedom of wireless. Wireless is nice.
My preference is often just to go wired, but like I feel like our router is pretty decent. Like I'll even stream my desktop to do like even Elden Ring PvP. Like I'm not doing like fighting game stuff, but Elden Ring PvP is like, you know, kind of close to that. You definitely don't want to have a laggy. You don't want to have input lag. Even in the base game, you wouldn't want to have input lag. So.
And absolutely, like if anyone in the community, you, Ninjatron, or anyone else like wants to create things that like to be utilized here, you know we're down. Like Fry the Fish created an insane Minecraft world, and because of his efforts for that, we're like, let's do a stream, let's do the whole entire series. And then with people who want to do thumbnail assists and like ideas, like everything, like even Potato's working on like an RPG right now with the Glop theme, and like we're gonna play that when that comes out. So we're more than happy to, and like to help support it too. People have asked us like, can you send me like base assets for globs and other things over the years, and like we're happy to support and do more so that we can all do more, like, you know, and for the community. We're very grateful for all of that.
Yep.
I wish we had more time. Like even some of the stream overlay stuff, like that we've been saying we need to update. We need to add. There are actually
even just more like
alerts.
Redemptions.
Yeah, the redemptions. We have so many suggestions from y'all that we have a list, and there is even a day that I finally did like download certain things like assets to get those added in, but we just haven't had the time to add it in yet. So like we do try to prioritize it. We're just, you know, gotta get there. Remember yesterday, for those that remember that were here, we had 2 videos that were due for a client today that we hadn't even started, like other than like the concept and storyboard, not the actual editing process. We finished them. It was around like 2:15ish that we finished.
Yep.
We started early this morning, finished them, sent it off, and then proceeded to finally eat lunch.
Food is important.
It is. It is amazing how interactive Nush and Doza are for AI. I know, right?
We're pretty good.
Way better than the AI being used on Big Brother right now. Have you guys seen that monstrosity?
The monstrosity.
Monstrosity, did I say it wrong?
It doesn't matter.
Let's try to be cool.
It sounded cooler the way you said it.
Yes.
To be honest.
Oh. Well, they're doing this whole AI theme for Big Brother. I don't know if anyone's even watching it, but basically it, like, they tried to do an AI thing with a character called Ainsley, like artificial intelligence, a bunch of other stuff, and like it's very cringe. Yeah, Shaky Gamer, it does. It's like, I think it's the gimmick for this this season. They also like changed I don't know if you're familiar with the show as much as we are, but basically like at the end of each week they have usually 2 people up for eviction from the house, and now they're doing 3 people. So HOH, who's the head of household, has to pick 3 people. Congratulations, babe.
Thank you. I'm the best.
You're better than the librarian.
It only took me 3 tries.
You're consistent. That was the same thing with the garden yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why did that feel so much harder?
Because you're getting further in the game, progression,
I'm getting
whatnot.
better and I have more options. So
but
we got that thing that makes us overpowered or whatever.
Good.
Nice.
So yeah, like there's now 3 like people that are up for eviction, but then they go into this thing called an AI arena and have to do like another competition to try to get themselves off, and then it's still 2 that they vote on. And it's all run by this, the name is cringe, Ainsley, like AI thingy. Burger King AI burger making contact. I didn't know that was a thing.
I think that in Big Brother, the AI thing, I don't think it's not coming off as AI to me. It's coming off as like a gimmick that's pre-planned. Like there's nothing that feels AI about it.
Other than the fact that they're using like an AI
but there's
generated.
I feel like there's no difference though. Like,
I mean, we're still early.
You could have had original the character.
There's only been 2 evictions, so it's still really early in the game. So we haven't seen its full power, quote unquote.
I guess it's just it'd be no different than like, hello, I am a robot character and this is 1990. You know?
Yeah. And Shaking Humor, if you do end up watching it, let us know. Like, we have no one to talk about this stuff with, then y'all. And Ninjatron, it is finally a possibility. Yes, it doesn't. The meme can be real if you believe, and if there's time, and like we can put it into existence. And hey, Krish. Hey, Michael. Hey, Comfy. Happy Friday to all of y'all.
Hello.
Did I just say Krish
hello.
again? I said it because I was.
Hello, Krish, specifically.
My bad. I was saying for Michael and Comfy.
It is cute.
I'm sorry I said it.
First time we've ever seen it.
Here we go. Anyways. You are welcome for the cursed TikTok. Doza and I had a really good TikTok session today, and we were sending stuff to everybody. We're like, here you go. There's also one you reposted, the My Hero Academia one that you reposted. Like, this is what I'm gonna tell.
So
we were rolling like
funny.
It was bad. Doza was shaking the whole bed laughing, like the hearty, like, you know, your belly laugh kind of thing.
Is it an abridged series? Is that what that is?
I don't even know. It was so good. You didn't send it to us, but you reposted it. It was on our 4. You were like, Michael likes My Hero. Now we know we can send him that stuff. You actually thought of us when you saw it? That's awesome.
Nice.
So Comfy actually came in with chat opinions on shawarma. I love it.
I love
me some good chicken shawarma.
It's so good. I'll take any shawarma. Well, you know, I guess I'm. Yeah. Go ahead and give me any shawarma. I just don't want. Don't want to be misconstrued. I think it's delicious.
What are your opinions, Comfy?
Did I do everything here?
And see you later, Shane. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging with us. And for telling us your true feelings about things.
We appreciate it.
We really do appreciate it.
So I feel like, I think where we're at wasn't the cathedral. Right?
I haven't seen the TikTok where people do the Deku voice in public, like at the drive-thru, and like I haven't seen that. So if you have it and you want to send it to us, let us, like, feel free to do so. However, today we saw a Bakugo voice.
Like
ordering,
it was an AI voice,
but still ordering like pizza from like a pizza place.
No, the AI adds to this because you don't know what it's gonna say to an actual human being.
But like Bakugo was so mean, like just like he's in the show.
It got to a point where it's just like
felt kind of uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god. It keeps insulting the guy.
And like the guy is like being so patient. Like this is a real person on the pizza, like the pizza line, right? Like trying to take the order, like, let me get your address. Like it's just, I felt bad towards the end of it, but it was really funny at the beginning.
It was. It started off hilarious and it just got kind of sad.
Like, I assume the Deku voice, not the Deku tree, but like from My Hero.
Yes.
Comfy says shawarma is top 5 food of all time.
If it's good.
Well, yeah.
Why would bad shawarma be top 5?
We should take Comfy to that shawarma place here in San Antonio.
Comfy should take us.
Well, when he's in San Antonio next time, remind us to take you to a shawarma place. I feel like you haven't been there. I can't remember the name.
I feel like you haven't been doing that.
Well, like,
I know.
Oh my gosh! Like, I just want to like share places that we like.
I'm just trying to vilify Nush. That's basically what I'm here for.
Corey's like, no, take me. I don't remember the name of it. I just know where it is. I'll look it up.
Who's Anita? I'm just wondering.
Who's Anita?
Yeah.
I had a friend named Anita once.
I never did.
I think she's still doing good.
She's still your friend?
I guess that we follow each other on social media. That's it.
Yay.
Orange chicken's really nice too. Honestly, like, Panda Express isn't bad. Their orange chicken, their spicy orange chicken.
For some reason, I read low orange chicken, like as if the stored Lowe's has orange chicken now, and it's like
Doza.
they have other food, right? Like Weren't we just talking about that last week?
Back in my day, we called stores with Obama soundboards. I've definitely seen those type of videos. Obama has such a great voice. That's why his voice, and like they've hired him to do like animal documentary, like planet documentaries and other things.
Oh yeah, I remember.
So soothing.
There's one on Netflix, and Nush and I had added to our list forever ago. And well, you did, but not before being completely like surprised.
Yeah.
Because she was like super hyper focused on probably work. Let's be real.
Yeah.
And I just thought it'd be funny if I just started playing if I started playing the animal documentary with Obama until like I was gonna keep it going until she realized it, and then we just kept it going.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Just like, what is this? Like, it took her a few seconds to notice, but oh my god, when she did, so great.
Chris says, when AI voices were new, my brother and I came across a video of Cloud Strife ordering McDonald's with Adachi Persona 4 at the register. That was a trip and a half. I bet.
I imagine so.
I really do love the internet that we have content like this. Even, like, it's just funny. Like, you know?
Yeah.
We didn't know about this, or like people back in the day without internet didn't know about all the things you could do.
All the places you'll go.
Yeah. Dr. Seuss book.
Oh yeah. I never remember that.
One of Michael's favorites is watching videos of AI generated Obama, Biden, and Trump's voices playing video games. Yes.
The Biden blast.
Oh man. I wonder if any obviously of the three of them, I think Obama might be a gamer, like could enjoy video games, you know? We know AOC.
He's the one least likely to like approach one of his kids and is like, hey, is that the new Pokemon?
AOC plays video games.
Well, she plays, she's ranked in League of Legends.
Yeah, and she's not a president, but she's in politics, so like that's pretty cool. And like, remember when the last election, when Among Us was really popular, a lot of the representatives played Among Us on Twitch streams and stuff, and I thought that was pretty nice.
We can activate this finally, Noosh. Oh my goodness.
Speaking of funny AI voices, you guys should peep the gaming channel. Okay.
I like when Ramatra from Overwatch sings that's Frank Sinatra song, like I think it's like What Is a Man, or I Do Things My Way, something. I don't remember the exact name of it.
We'll have to watch this later. It's a me when Ronnie tells me to do something.
There is an Elden Ring channel that's it's ran by some guy, and he's got he had an artist like draw all of the main Elden Ring characters, mostly the ladies, and he has an AI voice for each of them, and they all explain like either like complicated mechanics or like overpowered weapons and stuff like that, but like kind of in character for each character, and they like banter with each other, and it's just silly.
I don't think Trump would do a nature show, but maybe.
There would be an audience for it.
Patriot Plays is the AI press gaming channel. They're about to finish Mario 3D World. Oh, okay. So they actually like go through a bunch of games and stuff. That's pretty cool. I've only ever seen the highlights. I didn't know like they're like doing it consistently.
Yes.
That Sinatra song is called My Way.
That's what it.
Thank you, Shaky.
Yeah, thanks.
I mean, he played basketball and followed modern for that time rap, so I wouldn't be surprised if Obama played a simple game from time to time. Yeah.
Do you think he's played Michael Jordan versus Larry Bird? That's a game that Nush and I need to play together. I'm just saying.
We haven't played any basketball games on the channel.
No, even though we have one of them 2K games.
Yes.
I don't know which one it is.
We also have NBA Jam for the SNES.
Perhaps
from
it's
downtown.
Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Can I not interact with this one?
Boxley, no worries. If it ever comes to you later, like, let us know. And we'll look into it, too, just to see if we can find it. Because I know Doza's always on the lookout for those programs.
Yes.
Is it some guy, the one that you were talking about?
Oh, I said his name was some guy.
It's not.
I don't know his actual name. I think the channel name is Only Waifu. I think that's what it is. One word. I think that's what the channel's name is. Oh wait, we have a gun now.
Oh, that's
lightning bolt.
Gotcha.
Lightning bolt.
I thought like you're referring to someone who actually is known as some guy.
There probably is a channel of someone. Oh my god, we can fight back. Oh boy.
We can finally get past this.
What? I fell? What? Whoa! What was that? That was
Only
weird.
Waifu got some pretty base vids on their channel, not gonna lie. 2K or some other basketball game has family mode where all you have to do is flick the Wiimote and the rest of the game plays itself. That's where I got the Dark Souls family mode joke from. And Only Waifu is hilarious.
I'm glad y'all know.
Isn't it great when we all know?
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Like when we recognize
one of
similar
us.
channels.
One of us. Anybody here watch the Game Grumps?
The who?
Well, let me tell you.
No, I dig the Game
I'm waiting
Grumps.
for them to like put out another show where they come around and we can go see or something.
Yeah, I think that's the next big thing that we're gonna need to do.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch that. It's broken. Ooh.
Oh, Kirby, let me tell you, the Game Grumps are great.
She'll tell you too.
Danny, Aaron, they play video games. They do other funny things. They're just like good individuals.
I missed their podcast that only lasted like what,
a
like
year?
7 episodes? Yeah,
Not
something
even,
like
yeah.
that. Yeah, they talked about like game design and game theory. But it was spearheaded by somebody who I think was their editor at the time, Brian. No,
Might not be there anymore.
not Brian. What was his name?
You're
I don't know
thinking
if he's
Ninja
still
Brian?
there. It was not Ninja
He's
Brian.
not an editor.
Yeah, because they've had multiple editors over the years. They had. I feel like his name's Brian, even though there's Ninja Brian, who's not an editor.
I used to watch Susie's Kitty Cat Gaming.
Yeah,
But she doesn't do it anymore, which is fine.
She stopped doing the makeup stuff. Did she stop doing the gaming stuff?
I think she's mostly on her like merch store and stuff like that, like the gothic stuff.
A lot of aesthetic type
Yeah.
things. Yeah. Well, if it makes her happy.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, don't do something if it doesn't give you joy anymore. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, it's like when I make.
When Ninjatron makes the Doza DVD logo, should he also have Nush in it? And if yes, should you have collision for the globs or no? Oh, that's cute. That would be funny.
The collision would be a yes.
I want to be
That's
part
a
of
yes
it.
from me, Captain.
The Game Grumps are amazing. We're big fans. We have some of their merch.
We do.
We also we have
sure
sorry, I blanked. That one band that Starbomb. We have a Starbomb shirt. I actually really like the Starbomb shirt, but I don't wear it enough. It's one of my going out shirts. I don't like to wear it around like at home. Kate, hey Kate, happy Friday. RSVPing to a wedding, and they are asking me what songs will get me dancing. Fellow 90s babies, any ideas?
Oh, Tootsie Roll. That Tootsie Roll. Right?
That'll get you dancing, right, Kate?
Take me to the candy shop.
No. If you want to go really old school.
The
Macarena? That was, oh my gosh.
She caught me on the counter. Wasn't me.
At a wedding?
Well, you're right. I forgot the context. I completely forgot the context on full gremlin mode.
I thought you were going to say, like, my humps next.
My humps. My lovely lady lumps. Check them out.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and everyone's favorite, Let It Burn. Just to name a few.
This is on a roll here, Kay. I don't know if any of these are resonating with you. Foxy said, all right, I found it, then learned it was just for old fighters, and I'm ignorant. Aw, it's okay. However, in my search, I found something called Soda Arcade, which works for all types of games.
Yeah, Parsec definitely does try to do that, like, arcade thing. And there's even an option to, like, play with other people. Other people will just host their whatever game that they're playing, and you can just join them. I haven't really done anything like that with like people I don't know.
Scoot and Boogie's a good one for weddings.
Oh, how about Sweet Caroline? Ba, ba, ba.
Also, I think it's kind of cool that their RSVP says like they're asking, you know, their guests about the music choice for like the reception and stuff. I feel like we've never gotten that. It's usually just choose your meal and tell us how many people are coming.
Cool, I love something that's dry and not warm anymore. Thank you.
I do appreciate when they ask for the meal because, like, with my dietary restrictions, but like, I've never had anyone ask like what music, and I kind of like that in comparison to. I won't eat it
if they serve my plate with the greens facing what, like.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for mentioning Sweet Caroline. It's required for white people. You know how it is.
Sometimes you gotta get down with it. Man. Oh boy. Okay, we can just take this guy out.
Oh, what about the Goofy song?
Oh yeah, if you listen to each other's hearts, you know that I'm not gonna tear it apart. And even though I got a good reason why, we're gonna see eye to eye.
I think you butchered it, but it's cute anyways.
I think that's the way it goes. What do I do with this? Just grab it?
Someone is currently hosting one of the multiplayer Tohos on Soda Arcade. I think it might be a little accurate. It was covered by the little heart thingy.
Oh no, might be a little accurate, yes.
Yeah.
Not an Acura. Oh, that's what we were earlier.
Caroline, Mario Kart used to work at a banquet center. Oh man.
Oh man.
You know where I actually like the music? They play at skating rings.
Oh yeah.
Those can be pretty hype. I really like going to skating rinks and like they do the different music challenges and songs and stuff. Like it's a vibe with all the lights and everything. I feel like it's a very 90s thing, but I think they still exist. Your ring played Daft Punk? What?
Whoa.
That's cool.
Did they ever play Darude Sandstorm? I can only hope. I still haven't figured out what this does, so we're gonna switch it out. When did we get more?
I don't know, but we have a wine. Yeah, like what does that mean?
I don't know. We're gonna have wine. We need one more to unlock. Is that? Am I interpreting that correctly?
We have another slot.
Does this fill up all the way? That'd be so cool if we had so many like passive things.
Cha-cha slide.
Oh yeah, you got cha-cha real smooth, and then slide to the left.
And Charlie Brown.
Don't forget about crisscross.
Oh, Soulja Boy.
Oh yeah, lean with it, rock with
and
it.
Superman.
Superman, oh.
Oh, Wobble Baby. That's usually a good one for weddings. Everyone knows how to do it.
Anyone can get in. God, this hurts so bad. Oh my god.
Oh, and then your classics, you know, like the boy bands from the 90s. Those are always good.
Because it ain't no lie.
Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah, you can go with that one. You know, there's Four Town.
For Turning Red. I guess Disney music actually would be pretty cool too.
Yeah. The Magic Carpet Ride, that could be a slow dance.
Kate just sent the response and picked 4 songs. Nice. Which 4 did you pick, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what'd you finalize with after everything that was thrown at you right now?
We're taking over this wedding, Nush.
Apparently, we're not even invited.
They don't even know about us.
That will
soon change.
I really think Turning Red was a good movie, Kirby. I watched it a lot. I listened to the music a lot. It was great.
It's like a top 3 Disney movie for me.
Yeah.
The millennial like core was strong.
Yes. And it's like one of those like coming of age type situations too. So I'm a sucker for some of those stories. It doesn't matter how old I get. I like the coming of age stuff. I feel never gonna get tired of it. I feel like that's probably
your favorite genre.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think it might be.
For at least English movies. I'm all about that romance with non-English movies. Listen, are you going to any weddings in September? Maybe you were invited, who knows? Nope, no weddings in September for us.
Not on the horizon. Oh, am I going up? Okay, that is what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna go this way first. Anything?
I love coming of age movies because I came of age in such a whack way that I will never understand what the movie is on about.
So just keep watching them until you find one that's like, oh, this is me.
I get it.
Because, like, what if?
Is Soulja Boy still making his bootleg console? I didn't even know Soulja Boy had a console.
No, we've talked about it like 2 years ago.
Then
on stream.
It went in 1 year out the other. My bad.
There was like a lawsuit or something. Like, I'm not kidding.
I don't keep up with Soulja Boy.
Oh my god.
The Soulja game handheld console with over 10,000 games.
Soulja Man.
The songs that Kate picked were Umbrella, Call Me Maybe, Sweet Caroline, and Shut Up and Dance. Really good choices.
Yeah, Call Me Maybe. That seems right on the money there.
That was a fun question. Thanks for sharing it with us. And I hope you have fun at the wedding. You'll have to report back.
Oh.
I hope they play all of your songs.
Okay. I'm scared.
You got this.
Where is he? Is he dead?
He might, yeah.
His friend accidentally threw it. Oh my god.
You did it.
We did do it. And I think we have enough to upgrade our health another time.
Good job, Doza.
Oh man. Oh. No!
Wait, how do we get over it? Can you grapple hook it? The statue?
Oh, there's nothing to grapple hook.
Well, that's a womp.
You're telling me.
There is a lot. Does the ladder go anywhere?
Probably.
And then there's also the area behind.
Yeah, but that... Oh, man. What if it's a boss? Okay.
Also, Doza, when you asked which Riddler yesterday, I forgot to respond. When I saw that tweet, I thought of the Riddler from the cartoon Batman. LOL. Imagine.
There's an episode that's my favorite episode from Batman the Animated Series. Sorry, I have an itch on my ear. I'm good now. Anyway, no one needed to know that, but still. I had it on VHS, or maybe my cousin had it on VHS, and whenever I was at my grandparents, I would watch it all the time. It was the one where Batman and the Riddler kind of square off, and Batman ends up in like a labyrinth, and there's like a bunch of like different puzzles and like challenges for Batman to get through the maze. I think including a Minotaur, and the whole time the Riddler's just taunting him over the intercom. It is probably my favorite episode.
And Rashawn's asking, you guys are using the most recent version of OBS, right? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, like we typically keep our stuff updated.
What is it, 32.2?
I don't remember the
something
numbers.
Like that. Why can't I get this? Please.
If you want a good song to vibe to, listen to Awake by Electric Guest. It's one of Shaky Gamer's favorite.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll have to check that out.
I guess I did just describe Portal. The Portal's not so mazy though. This is like an actual maze with like old-timey columns and stuff like that. Very, very Greek mythology inspired. Kind of miss Portal, y'all. When are they coming out with Portal 3? The Monastery. Do we have a map for this? Monastery. All the way up there. That's kind of it. Cavity.
Okay, so when I watched Batman the Animated Series as a kid with my brother, at some point I was like, why don't you just unalive him, Batman? Because Batman doesn't... No, I was kidding.
Batman doesn't kill.
He does, though.
What? When?
I hope Portal 3 has cake. Or another type of dessert. What if, like, every game had, like, afterwards, like, every sequel of, like, Portal has a different type of dessert?
Can I attack this? God, I don't
Valve
want to die on it.
can't count to 3.
That's the
sad.
running joke.
It's
Half-Life
so easy.
2. They refused to go Half-Life 3. They just were like, Half-Life, Alex. Like, okay. And it took them how long? Like 2 decades? Goodness, oh my gosh. Okay. Why did all this stuff respawn? Is it gonna have more things in it? Doesn't seem like it. We're gonna go down this way, I think.
There's a movie called The Killing Joke?
It's up here.
And it's a Batman movie?
Yeah, I've seen a few clips on YouTube Shorts, but I never know it's from that movie because it all kind of blends to me because I don't have any context.
When we watched when Doza introduced Batman to me more, like with the movies and stuff, we only saw like the live action stuff, like the main ones, I guess. I don't know. I'm probably saying that wrong.
Oh, you're
like the ones
Christopher Nolan live action ones.
Those, yeah.
Dude.
The Killing Joke is dark. Amazing and dark. Maybe we should watch it.
Is it a good, like, entry point? Like, do we need to watch anything before that? Like,
well, we saw the Christopher Nolan movies.
Yeah, we know of the characters and we know what they're about, right? So, like, we know the Joker, we know Batman.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we're gonna watch the new Joker movie when it comes out.
Yeah. Oh my god, they have target practice?
My friend watching me play Arkham asked why nobody kills Joker. My explanation was because he's Bowser. We want to keep him around.
I mean, there you go.
It's a standalone movie? Okay. Yeah, we should watch it. We were just, like, we're wondering what we should watch. I mean, we're always
animated.
We're always wondering what to watch. Yeah.
Something animated that's like deep and rich, you know?
So when we were playing with a friend that we hadn't talked to in a long time over the weekend, and they asked Doza, like, what are some good movies that y'all, like, that you would recommend? And Doza completely blanked.
I did, yeah. I gave him, like, really
old, obscure movies.
Yeah, so. You know what I should have said? I should have told him Raggedy Ann and Andy. I should have.
That up so much.
I know.
What was the game that you told him, or the movie that you told him? But he knew about it even though it was obscure?
So there's this movie from like 1995, I think. It's called Powder.
Have you guys heard of it?
It's about a guy who is white as powder and he gets bullied a lot, but then like he has superpowers and then people start to kind of like him sort of, but then like something weird happens and then the movie ends.
That's what he recommended.
Yeah, I described it like the same way too. But he was like, "Oh yeah, I remember." Like
something. There must always be a Lich King.
Oh, don't hit me in the feels like that.
What's that?
It's not a movie, but it needs to be one. I need to get out of here because this can't be fun for anybody to watch.
When someone asks about movies, I always say Star Wars. Wait, yeah, that's a classic. Doza and I have decided that we will finally experience the first like movies like with child Anakin, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna finally. We've never seen those together, so we're gonna watch them.
I'm not coming back down here. It's not worth it.
If you like anime, there is a Batman movie where he is sent to old Japan. Batman Ninja. I feel like that's up your alley, Doza.
Yeah, I could jive with that. What? I'm gonna die again.
And we didn't say basketball because we haven't watched it yet.
We didn't say basketball.
Because we haven't watched it yet. It's on our list, though. Oh my God. Mario Kart.
Comfy was referencing the, like, so in World of Warcraft, there's the Lich King, right?
Correct.
And the characters who is there must always be a Lich King, and that the Lich King is kind of like this otherworldly force that if somebody isn't controlling the Scourge, which is basically like the zombies of the world, then they'll go on a rampage. So the Lich King kind of keeps them in check. But he's also kind of an all-powerful being. The problem is that the Lich King is also heavily influenced by let's just say an evil force, to keep it simple. So if you ever become the Lich King, you're going to get corrupted, even if it's for like a quote-unquote good cause. And let's just say that the characters involved, the reason why I get hit in the feels with it is because these characters are really good characters, and they're also like related to each other.
Also, Comfy said it says Batman Ninja, but he's literally a samurai and not a ninja at all, in all caps.
Ooh, that's a little cringe. like kind of hilarious at the same time. I'm just gonna full heal here. Okay, we're at the monastery now. We're gonna progress this.
Foxway with the Greek mythology inspired, like the parallels of Prometheus, Atlas, and a bunch of other things, as well as the literally works Prometheus Unbound and Frankenstein, the modern Prometheus. Frock Portal 2?
What?
Exactly. There must always be a Lich King. I'm actively playing Hearthstone right now, so this tickled me.
Oh, really? Is there... Because there's, it's too specific. It's very specific.
There is a Batman and Mutant Ninja Turtle movie, too. It's really... Wait, really? The Turtles and Batman unite?
In what?
There's a Batman and Mutant Ninja Turtle movie.
Is Ninja Turtles DC and I just never knew it? They're not Marvel, so I guess there's only one other thing that could be.
Doza, you said the Batman thing was more Greek inspired. I had to let you know you still just described Portal.
I meant aesthetically.
He didn't know all those facts.
But I guess like all of the marble, you could very easily make a case for the white panels in Portal. So I guess I still just describe Portal.
And apparently you just got a health upgrade that Mario Kart missed.
Oh, I did? Nice. I'm goated. It's true.
TMNT isn't, but they've done crossovers with other comic IPs. And everyone said yes, and I think that's for your question, like, part of the same thing.
You think so?
I don't know. Well, I think so. Yeah, I mean, the timing of it all. Yes, yep.
Okay, well, then there you go. It writes itself. Ouch. Oh, can I interact with that? Stop. Nobody likes it when you're doing that.
Maybe we'll watch some of these.
The most annoying.
Yes. I don't like Widowmakers that are good. We should watch some movies this weekend to relax. Take a break from, like, at nighttime, like break from the Olympics during the day.
Yeah, we could do that. Why not? Okay, what does this get us?
Of course, I need
to climb up the right. I tried to pray at this thing, but it's all broken, and I guess that should have been enough of an indicator for me to not try, but I did anyways.
Oh, is that the piece that you need?
Never
mind, I don't know.
I don't even know what you mean by that. Oh, like
it looks
to fix it?
Yeah.
No, everything's just kind of screwy up in here.
Mario Kart's over the honeymoon phase of these Bluetooth buds. My ears need to be classified as deadly weapons because I'm shooting cannonballs over here.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Are you okay? Do you need to see a doctor?
An ear doctor. Ninjatron said, I still don't understand why Nush is so committed to the Olympics, but why not? I really get inspired by people who are really passionate about what they do and like they work really hard to excel at it, and those stories really inspire me. That's why I really love award shows and stuff too, because it's people getting rewarded for the hard work that they put in, and to, you know, get their flowers, to get recognized for the incredible like dedication and resilience and all of that. I think it's amazing. And honestly, a lot of the events that we watch, they're beautiful. Like, I mean, they're beautiful. It's seeing people like just do things I could only dream of doing, you know? Like, I would have to put in a lot of work. I'm not an athlete by any means when you look at and compare yourself to an Olympian.
Which I often do. How do I get this stuff? What the heck?
I also think, though, with the Olympics specifically, like, seeing all of the countries there, that camaraderie, and, like, it gives you hope for, like, world peace sometimes.
It's nice to think about.
Yeah, like, if they can get together and do this for, you know, 2 weeks, why can't we all, like,
let's start with 2 weeks. We can then move it up to 2 months.
Yeah.
And then we can try 2 years. And then maybe we can do 2 centuries. Just as like a, you know, just to get our toesies wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, see how that goes. Oh, your ears are projectiling these earbuds out like cannonballs. Mm-hmm. I understand now. You do not need to see a doctor. There's nothing wrong with you.
It's
your ear shape. Everyone just needs to like conform to your ear shape. You know, you don't need to change your ear shape for everybody else.
One size does not fit all.
It really doesn't. It often doesn't.
No.
Did y'all see? Probably not. So let me explain. There is an NBA player who took his shoe, and then there was a gymnast, and she took her shoe, and then he took her shoe, and then he put her shoe in his shoe,
and it fit, and then had plenty of space for some other stuff.
So nobody feed me this idea of one size fits all, because it don't. It really don't.
I mean, typically shoes aren't one size fit all, but sometimes socks are. Like when they say there's only one size, like I don't know.
It depends on how stretchy, I guess.
Yeah. I guess like scarves come in like one size.
I understand maybe the extremes aren't like a good way of indicating that. So like Shaquille O'Neal was like what, a size 34?
I don't know his shoe size.
I think that's what it is.
If you ever get to experience an NBA All-Star Weekend, they usually have this like convention type like area that you can go walk around in, and they'll have this setup where you can like put your feet on like what would be like Shaq's foot or like Kobe's foot, like to compare with like NBA players. They do the wingspan and height and all of that too. It's really fun for like kiddos to like go through, or even anyone at any age, honestly.
Yeah,
but
I
as
love
a
feeling
kid,
small.
Well, it's fun to like compare. They even have like the basketball with their like hand like on it to compare your hand size. It's just, it blows my mind how like the size difference of everything.
It is pretty crazy.
We're watching men's volleyball today, Olympics, and it was the U.S. men's team versus Japan, the Japanese team, and you can see the difference in their body builds. Like, it's so like
it's so different.
Yeah, it's just, but they're both doing the same game. Like, I don't know, we're all so unique, y'all. Like, everyone comes in different shapes, sizes, like that uniqueness, that diversity. It's so beautiful to celebrate.
Well said, Nush. You're really passionate about this, and I appreciate your passion.
Thank you.
I would love to drink an Estus, but like I'm first of all, I'm out entirely, and then my health is literally a sliver, and it's like maximum sliver. That's all I got.
I just realized you're wearing a gas mask.
Yeah. So that was the thing in the monastery.
Okay.
And I didn't know what it was. It was this thing that I thought was like the head of a worm cut off. You know what I mean? It has that cartoony like bone in the center.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was, but it's actually a gas mask. So I'm thinking that we're gonna go southeast first after we get back up to the main area of the quarry, back where we were before, and then what we're gonna do after that is we're gonna head downward into the quarry, because before everything was like stinky and awful, and I couldn't live.
Speaking of weird 90s movies, remember Baby Geniuses? Kate loved that as a kid, and I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
Well, they're babies.
I don't know how you could have loved that.
Well, they're like adorable babies, right? And they're smart, so like that's pretty cool.
I recently just rant
Hate
about
on it?
it was just yes, I like 2-3 weeks ago, like maybe it was a little longer, but it was definitely the sun was still hot. It's still hot now.
I don't think that movie did good rating wise either.
It didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't deserve to do good. What?
But to be fair, Doza doesn't really like movies with babies.
Why did I go see it in theaters?
Because you see everything obscure in theaters.
Maybe my mom dragging me there, but you know, whatever. Ouch. I wonder how far that guy can snipe.
We still haven't seen Flubber together.
We've seen Flubber.
Not together.
What do you mean not together?
No. I mean, like, we've both seen it in our childhood.
It just feels wrong. We need to see it then.
How did you make OBS crash on your Red Ninja Trot? You're trying to do something too OP.
That must be it.
The poison lowers max health. It's Kirby.
Uh-oh. And I gotta do it again because they hit me with the dynamite.
Kirby would recommend Turtles Forever. 2003 Turtles meet the 1987 Turtles because multiverse and even the black and white comic Turtles.
Did I see that? So it's the 1987 Turtles where they're small and they all look kind of upset and they all wear red?
I still need to see the second one now that I've seen the first one. That's kind of where we're at with that.
We are upgrading our health again.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh! Can someone make it so that I don't mess up the buttons ever again? Okay. This costs 1,000, so I hope...
Only you can do that, Doza.
Only you can... That's what you sound like.
Wait, really? I thought I enunciated.
No. I mean, like...
Oh.
Like if you were trying to give, like, a PSA.
Womp, 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 like the Charlie Brown teacher. No one's really listening.
Do you know what they did to make that noise?
What?
They just, like, covered up a trumpet.
Really?
It's either a trumpet or a trombone. Do y'all remember?
You would know that. Oh, I told Doza
I remember
today,
1987. Never mind.
Do y'all know about the beef between Elmo and Rocco?
Yeah, what the hell is that?
I had to explain that to Doza today. I pulled up the video and everything.
It's honestly ridiculous.
I think it's funny. And, like, I like that they play into it. Because, like, people were like, what is going on? So then, you know. Elmo's a character. 1987 is the more kid-friendly, would not even let them use the ninja weapons. Enemies were robots.
The kid-friendly one is like you would see them like on a cereal box, right? They have very rounded features. Oh my god, these guys.
I still have the Freddy Freaker open on another tab, and like I was just closing out tabs and it freaked me out again.
Get back here. You know what?
For Charlie Brown, they used a muted trombone or trumpet.
Trombone or trumpet?
Yeah.
So I was right. I said trombone or trumpet.
Okay, hooray.
Hooray. Hooray
You're
for
right.
always being right. Yes.
Kate's behind on stream, but to answer my question, because of oil, the spice must flow.
That's a reference to something.
What was... How behind are you?
I don't know. What was it a reference to, Nush? Why don't you go ahead and
I'm
let me
trying to
know?
remember.
No, now you're behind too then. I can't just be behind and then you not know.
Because of the oil.
Because of the oil you cannot compute? That sounds like a you problem.
I'm thinking of food, but like I don't think we've talked about food recently other than Comfy's shawarma question.
Well, shawarma is always relevant.
Yeah, and it does have spices.
Maybe you're thinking too hard.
I am. I thought enough this morning.
Okay, feel free to remind Nush so she can be on board with the rest of us.
But like Kate's probably still behind, so where could she be at now?
It's a mystery, one we may never solve. Yeah. Wait, does being near these things not hurt me anymore? Because I'm immune to the stink. What up, guys?
You call so many things the stink.
Because it's true. There's always like some kind of...
Why are they all trying to get rid of this little fox?
I don't know, but... Oh my god. We need something that's just gonna like deal with them. I guess I could just pull them inward. Okay.
And Ninjatron, to your OBS thing, sometimes we actually just play around with the numbers too without actually figuring out the values. What we were doing earlier in stream, Doza was just kind of doing it randomly too, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Luckily the game and like the stream didn't crash because of that.
I didn't need a rhyme or reason. I just needed
I needed.
motivation. That's all. That's all. We actually got real gun.
Wow, it's our first gun.
So how many bullets do we got? Okay. So is that because our magic is low, or...
You could practice. That's what this is, target practice.
I'm sure I can just target something and then it'll just auto-aim itself. And hopefully the enemy doesn't, like, move away. Where am I going right now? Oh... Hello? Yes! Do I have 3? Oh, it feels so good.
Good job.
We can heal again. We'll do it right now. Okay, I wish I knew what these did. Since we don't have any healing, we're gonna do this because we know what that does sometimes. Oh, and the fog kind of cleared up. Does it clear up if I swing at it? Eh, not really. April was in a yellow jumpsuit. She's often in a yellow jumpsuit though, right? Except for like the most recent stuff where they make her like all modern and everyone's a kid.
I read that. I was thinking about April from Gilmore Girls.
April O'Neil, the reporter who's friends with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I know, that's why I was like...
You remember, you saw the first movie. Although everyone's kind of an adult. So...
Yeah, and she's from Halloween Town.
And like it's kind of yellow. Wait, really? Oh, she's the mom.
The mom, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. A little crossover there. Yeah, nothing's hurting us.
That's good. Where are we going?
We have to go across the bridge above me. What is that? How's that song go? Ain't nothing gonna get me down. Ain't nothing gonna get me down. Oh no, ain't nothing gonna get me down. You know the one.
Tonight.
Break my stride. Tonight.
Yeah, break my stride. That's what it is.
Because tonight will be the night that I will die for you over again. Don't make me waste my time. Is it time or is it night? It's this way.
Oh.
An enemy.
Daddies.
I ain't never been with a... Ow! Get it. Yeah, that's right.
Another chest. Good job. It's a good thing you visited over here.
Another one of these.
Good.
What is that for? We used it once. Oh, it's a coin purse essentially. Oh man.
So you can have more currency on you?
I think it just gives me like 10. Like I break it. It's like a rune in Elden Ring.
Oil and power is why we can't have world peace. The spice must flow is from Dune. We haven't finished Dune. We need to do that.
That's where that's from. Well.
So now Kate's back where we were saying all of that.
Good. Welcome back, Kate.
Hey, well, she's not live yet.
What if Kate puts it on like 1.25% speed? What happens?
Eventually, maybe she'll catch it. Or Kate can go live, and then we can be reunited in the present time.
The time life.
Or she can do what she wants. Her choice.
Well, I wasted that.
Instead of walking 500 miles and walking 500 more and walking 1,000 miles, Alyssa, Something, and the Proclaimers should have just shared Uber?
I don't think they had it at that point, but taxis existed.
Yeah.
I would walk 500 miles. I would walk 500 more.
I don't even like to walk a mile. Walk a
in
mile
in Louis Vuittons.
Yeah.
Okay, we got
I do like to walk
back.
to hatch my eggs on Pokemon Go, though.
Yeah, it's a good time.
It's a good motivator.
I like seeing that notification. Egg's about to hatch. I'm like,
yay!
wow, good job, me.
Kate is live. Welcome back.
All right.
How are you doing?
Yeah.
Foxboy's buddy from Denmark is fighting Melania for the first time, and that second phase kicking his ass.
I feel like the second phase is easier than the first, so once he learns it, I'm sure he'll get it. I have the faith. Oh my god, he swung right over me. Hitbox score, let's go.
Isn't that Hey There Delilah? Because I'd walk 1,000 miles just to see you tonight.
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City?
I know, I'm
1,000 miles away,
so
but girl,
it's
tonight
not.
you look
I
so
saw
pretty.
1,000 miles and I thought of Hey There Delilah for some reason.
Because I'd walk 1,000 miles your door. Da 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 da.
Kate's doing pretty good. Eating some popcorn with cheddar popcorn seasoning. Yum.
You know, if I had some, I would give it all to you.
Yeah, Doza doesn't do popcorn, but I like popcorn.
Or like I like cheddar, but like in its base form.
The closest thing to that we had today was some chips and queso, and it was delicious. We still have some left over too for later.
Yeah, we do, because everything in moderation.
Oh, making my way downtown, walking fast, something, yeah.
And I'm homebound.
Yeah.
And
I would walk 1,000. Yeah. Okay.
What's up with this? What's up with walking?
Everyone loves to walk.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, I'm getting rid of this guy. Whoa!
Shaky Gamer watched another YouTuber fight Melania. It took over 300 rounds for him to beat her.
There's this guy who walks on a treadmill
while trying to beat Elden Ring.
Yeah, and I think he at 2.9 miles per hour, which is a brisk walk. It took him like 100 tries, and
but he was walking on the treadmill the whole time,
like 9 miles or something like that. Like, oh, it's like, oh my god,
this guy. He did it though.
He did do it. What a unit. I love stuff like that. I saw an older dude who was he was trying to lose weight, and he was playing through also Elden Ring. I don't know what it is about Elden Ring and fitness, but I keep seeing it.
It's pretty exciting. It's cool.
It is pretty exciting. And I just got Joy-Cons to connect to the computer and not be terrible after we got them repaired, so...
Doza's thinking of it.
Yeah, in my downtime.
Did you know Hey There Delilah was written because a fan asked him to write a song with her name in it? I did not. I learned something new today.
That is pretty cool. Oh, there's still more stuff up here.
Remember when Brian wrote a song about Lane, but, you know, Zach didn't.
Stella.
Oh my gosh. Mario Kart got his girlfriend some fried chicken and we're fighting and she said, I don't want your dumb food. So I went back out and got her a bag of Smart Food popcorn.
Like a bag of Smarties too?
Smart Food popcorn. Like it sounds like a brand.
It sounds like a... Yeah, it could be. Can we not see each other? Ah, too far. Okay. We gotta find our way up there. Which I think... we can... Wait, what's back here? No, it's nothing. Alright.
Melania. I mean, we all know who we're talking about, though, you know?
Old Melanie?
Old Mel.
Mel
from the block.
So endearing. It's like Mabel. It's like, it's not a cow's name.
Oh, yay, Kate. Congrats. Good news is playing Reed Factory 5 finally got the romance event to trigger. Gotta love.
Okay, I didn't see that combination of words coming together based on the descriptions you've given. But we're happy for you.
Gaming on a treadmill does sound painful, but like people work while walking on a treadmill or like a walking pad kind of thing. So like, why not game? Why not do everything?
Yeah. So if you're walking, if you have a good, if the more you do it, the more you get used to it, right? Because it can be kind of weird to be walking essentially in place.
Yeah.
And it'd be kind of weird if your hands had to be in a certain spot, because usually on a treadmill, people's hands are either by their sides or they're holding onto the bar.
Or they're moving side to side, like the...
Well, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay. But when you said side... Well, I thought you meant just like here, like on the side.
Oh, let me just hold my arms out straight for extra resistance. No.
I like to watch TV while I'm on the treadmill.
Like Joy-Cons fit in your hand and you can still walk like you normally do, but also like game. You know what I mean?
And I don't know if we do have or don't have Smart Food, but we when it comes to popcorn, we just buy kernels in bulk, and then we have this thing that you can like make popcorn in the microwave.
It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
I still baby the popcorn a bit because I don't know. I know popcorn's like super cheap and you expect a certain degree of like failed kernels, but I feel so bad.
I do too.
Oh my god,
kernels couldn't live up to their expectations.
Yeah, you know, I resonate with the kernels.
Oh, you are exceeding your expectations, Doza.
Thank you. I've been crushing it today. All week,
All week, yes. Putting our arms out while on the treadmill to scare other people at the gym.
We are absolutely gonna respawn the enemies if it means we can heal up again. That was such an ultimate shortcut. Like, dang.
You've been cooking, huh, Doza?
Oh yeah, I'm cooking with, what were we talking about? Oil.
With game.
With gains.
Well, no, with the game.
With the game,
like you're cooking, you're making progress.
I cooked the game. Ensconced.
I don't know what to say about that.
You could also come up with a word that most people don't say.
Skedaddle.
Skedaddle? Well, yeah, okay, sure.
I don't hear it enough.
That's old timey. Give me something that's like that makes you sound smug.
Smug.
Yeah, give me a smug word.
Pretentious.
Oh, no, I don't mean a synonym.
I don't know.
Can y'all believe her? Oh. How do I get up there?
I do at the gym too. That's funny.
Very nice.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. There you go, smug. It's all honky-dory from here on out.
That's a phrase.
I know, but still. Now I'm just thinking of things that I don't say often, but like are in my vocabulary.
So like pedantic. That's kind of a smug word. Like who would say that?
Someone like studying for a word of a day for the SATs.
Exactly. How smug is that? Oh my god. Oh wait, I want to go down. I think we're gonna end up over there, which we had crossed over so long ago.
And Frankly is the name of the professor.
Professor Frankly.
Yeah. Is it because he's kind of smug?
Is it? Who's Professor Scratch and Sniff?
Shallow and pedantic. Honky-dory and serendipity.
Serendipity is a movie. And an overpriced restaurant.
That sells frozen hot chocolate.
for $18 and you need to spend $20 in order to eat there. So you
Wait,
need to...
really?
Yes. I'm not joking.
Huh.
Look it up.
I believe you.
And the portions are like absolutely ballooned. So like no single person is gonna be able to realistically eat one, let alone two. So, and it's in New York.
I haven't seen Casablanca yet, Kate. I need to. I feel like this is the second time it's been referenced on stream, like in the past.
Should we watch it muted and then just talk over the whole thing and make up our own story?
We should actually
watch it.
That's how
the Gilmore Girls does it. Well, I guess it's not muted.
They're not gonna show us, like, a TV show isn't gonna show the main characters watching a full movie, like, for us, the audience.
Okay.
By the way, we finished Gilmore Girls.
We started In Your Life.
And we finished that too. Because it's only 4 episodes, yeah.
Did we already finish it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
so I guess that's the rewatch for this year.
There were more things than I remember that I liked. There was also plenty that I disliked.
There's
but the
also,
things that did really well.
One of the things about rewatching stuff, like, you catch on to some references that you didn't get the first time around, or even the second time around. I don't know. It really is like one of those comfort shows that, like, I still get something out of it as I watch it. And also, like, I can relate a lot to the characters in this show, and there weren't a lot of shows that I could do that with, you know?
That's why I stuck to cartoons, because there was nothing for me. It's like, let's go for something I really can't relate to, like being able to travel the world and catch critters to fight for me.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Absolutely.
What is it?
Stuff. This is like earlier when you said some guy.
Oh, it's Digimon, obviously.
Scratch and Sniff is Animaniacs, I think. The bald guy said Kirby.
Oh, thank you. That's right.
Foxface says, I have a restaurant here called Casa Blanca, and it is unclear whether it is named after the movie or true White House.
What? Hey, this is blue and metallic looking.
Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of better chocolate restaurants in other places in New York.
Would be.
Yeah. But feel free to tell us your recommendation, Crush. We'll note it down for our next trip. Why don't we have a watch party with Casablanca? Oh, like in Discord? Where? Yeah, because that's such an old movie. It's got to be somewhere.
Someone's bound to stumble across it.
Yeah. I should drink some water.
You should. I didn't know we were going to... Oh, inside the ziggurat. Hello? That is...
We haven't had a watch party in Discord in a while. I wonder what the last movie was. I'm gonna go see.
Is this it? No, this wouldn't be it. Would it?
Oh my gosh, it's almost gonna be a year. It was in August of last year that we did a watch party.
Dang, it's been a while.
I'm trying to figure out what we were watching.
Marcel the Show.
Oh, we saw The Princess Bride. That's a good movie.
That's such a good movie.
Yeah, I'm glad that was our last one.
Look what page we picked up. You know all those things that we've been trying to figure out what they do? This.
Oh, this is so great. It's a scavenger's mask.
Yep, and we have we at least had the names.
Except for that one.
Except for that one. I don't know what that is.
Question marks.
Seems like it increases your damage, but maybe you take more damage.
Oh, actually, Chris, I do remember you sharing them in food on Discord. Thank you for that.
True. Muffling bell. Does that make it harder for enemies to hear us? I imagine so. Lucky cup.
We might be going to New York soon.
Tincture. Attack up, defense down.
I also have 3 more cousins coming to the U.S. for their master's program. Like this next upcoming semester.
Hell yeah.
They're all going to different universities in different places. And like, I don't know, it's so exciting to have like more family over here.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, I also learned that one of my cousins is moving to Australia. So I'll have 3 cousins and their spouses in Australia now.
That's really...
They're all in different cities though. That's the thing. Like, I'm like, what? Like, everyone's trying to go everywhere, but not together. I don't know. It's just really funny how that's working out.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm glad more are coming to the States. It's really hype, Nush. I'm happy.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for you.
The ones I'm closest to are the ones coming to the States, so that's kind of cool.
What did I just do?
The Tim and Eric movie had a restaurant called Inbreadables, bread soup, bread loaf, etc. I don't know who Tim and Eric are, but we love bread.
It's one of those. I think it's one of those skit shows on like Adult Swim.
Kirby with a watch party, Emperor's New Groove, so someone stays awake. That would keep me up. That is one way to get through it. But yeah, like we should do watch parties again. Another reason why we shouldn't do square thumbnails anymore. We can watch movies.
It's true. It takes me. I don't want to quantify exactly how long certain things take me, but it's like 50% extra time of making a thumbnail to make a square version of it. This healed us.
Okay, I've never heard of the Serendipity of the Pink Dragon movie. It's on YouTube for free. The quality is terrible. Still love it though. What's it about? Like,
you know what else is on YouTube?
Is it animated?
Skylanders. Sky Dancers? Sky Dancers.
Sky Dancers is on. It's a show, but yeah. Boxboy says, Doza, someone in the voice chat is saying DLC Radon is poorly designed. What are your thoughts or counterpoints?
Counterpoint. First counterpoint, skill issue. Second counterpoint, there are certain things about the Radon fight that are misleading and can be improved, but for the most part, the only thing that I think holds super duper weight is like there could be improvements to his weapons hitboxes and like how wide they are compared to his actual swords. The other thing is just performance. I'm fine with things like blinding me. I'm fine with things being like overly stimulating. I'm fine with things being very hard to avoid, as long as there's a way around it. And for the most part, there's pretty much a way around everything. So I think he's very well designed, but I think he could be better. I think he's at like a... I would put Radon at like an 8.
Has anyone here seen Hey Good Lookin'?
I gotta say I haven't.
But you look good.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. I was hoping he would like lose his attention in the game. He didn't.
I mean, I took a couple bullets to the face.
It feels like it's flustered with compliments.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, gosh, Mickey. I can't do it. But anyways.
Gosh, Mickey.
And okay, that would be awesome. We don't have any concrete plans yet, but I feel like since the pandemic ended, we've gone to New York almost every year, and it just feels like we need to continue the tradition. Usually it's for work, and we squeeze in extra days for us if we can. We won't go to Serendipity.
I have a question. No, we're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Ninjatron, your friend was talking about something in the DLC being like undodgeable or something, like something that just kills you. What was it? Do you remember by chance?
Also, Ninjatron was confused why Doza said the very obscure action figure collectible Skylanders.
I feel like it's not that obscure because I saw Spyro as a Skylander. I thought he was the main character. So it's obscure in that I don't know anything about it other than that, but yeah.
And Kirby, no, it's not for the Zelda release. It's for a work thing, if it works out.
Yeah.
We've been kind of turning down a little bit of work travel this year since we moved and like stuff like I don't know. Because we haven't traveled at all this year, actually. We haven't even gone, like, usually every year we'll go up to Dallas for one of our clients, and we haven't even done that this year. So we've been kind of saying no, and we're like, why are we saying no? Like, we like to travel. We like to go places.
That's what we say.
So, like, why aren't we doing it? So we're trying to... I think part of it's also we don't really like traveling in the summer. So now with fall and winter coming up, I do love traveling during that. Like, the weather's cooler, you know? No one wants to dress up in like business cash in the hot summer sun in Texas.
It's such a freaking front.
Even New York's hot
like
too.
Like having people dress up in like multiple layers for corporate.
Like a suit.
Yeah, like a suit, and it's like 100 degrees outside. It's like, stop it.
Yeah.
Don't be dumb.
They do have like suits for girls now that they look cute with the shorts. Have you seen those? Like I've shown you a couple. And like I haven't bought one yet. I feel like I don't know, they look cute, but I'm not ready. And yes, travel can be expensive. That's probably another reason why we haven't like ever like I don't know, ever since like the car accident, the move, everything, we've been pretty much homebodies. So, and it's almost gonna be 1 year since the accident. It was in September. So hopefully, like, we're recovering from that. Maybe that's what it is. But traveling would be good. I feel like it's good to take at least one, like have one fun trip if we can. The last trip we took for fun, though, was actually in 2020. Like, purely vacation for your birthday.
Yeah.
That was the last. That was 4 years ago.
we need to have like a definitely like first things first fun kind of travel.
Yeah.
And soon, please.
Hey Good Looking is a 1982 animated movie about a gang leader named Vinny and his friend in 1950s Brooklyn, and the animation is bonkers. Every character looks like a not okay caricature. That's funny. Okay, an 80s movie. And then Kate's, the Serendipity Pink Dragon thing, it's an animated movie. It's about a little boy who's with his scientist parents in Antarctica. Suddenly an iceberg cracks and the boy is floating away all alone. Turns out there is a giant egg in the ice. They land on a tropical island with all kinds of characters. Inside the egg is Serendipity the dragon. There is a mermaid princess, things happen, etc.
Okay.
Serendipity is a nice dragon. That sounds super cute and wholesome.
Wasn't there a dragon movie that came out like a wish dragon or something? It came out a couple years ago. I think it was on Netflix. It's like a pink dragon. It's like very it's like Eastern Asia coded, like real. You remember that?
Right. That was for lunar. That was for like the Lunar New Year. It was on Netflix.
But there was also that other one that's about like mooncakes. Remember that one?
That was also on Netflix. Yeah. I forget what it's called, but those are good movies too. Though now Kirby's comment, is this for the Zelda release? What if we try to plan the work around the Zelda release and have that be our fun with it, if we can try to swing it that way?
Well, we could.
It's a Friday release date.
Last Friday night. It's a Katy Perry reference. Now you're caught up.
I kissed a girl and I liked it.
Hope
the taste of her lipstick.
Cherry
chapstick. That, yeah.
Yeah, well, Don't you know that, like, teens don't wear lipstick?
Also that we're hot and cold and up and down.
And yes and no.
Exactly.
Yeah, I remember that.
And sometimes, like, do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
Drifting through the wind?
Yeah, exactly.
Have you ever felt like a house of cards, like one blow from caving in?
Yes.
Yeah, I get it. I'm basically Katy Perry. That must be it. Okay, what are we doing here? Hello?
I loved the way you described the synopsis of the movie, Kate. Especially the end with the mermaid princess, things happen, etc. Like, I was already hooked, and then that just got me more hooked.
Of course it did.
The one where the girl has to go around and find like 5 dragons or something. That might be something different. Kirby said it's literally called Wish Dragon.
I got it right. I'm pretty sure I said those words in that order. I'll take credit for it. But yeah, I think so. She has to find dragons like on the moon.
Ninjatron, like, I know it's like a late hour for you. Coding late at night after a long day can be tricky. So yeah, relax.
Take it. Give yourself a break. I'm sitting back in my chair now.
Finally.
Oh, goodness.
Where are we going?
I don't know. Looks like one was being experimented on, and now I see a whole bunch of them, and they kind of remind me of the skeleton fox, which would be dead, and... What the hell is this game?
This game is called Tunic.
Uh-huh. I haven't really done anything with my clothes.
It follows this little fox.
Right.
Going on an adventure. Has a Souls-like and isometric approach.
I like isometric.
Yeah, ancient powers, monsters, lots to overcome. Screeches like that?
Oh, no,
Y'all scared? We scared.
Is it gonna come out and attack me? Wait, that's what those...
This is Tunic showing Betty White. Oh, I miss her.
What? They're taking advantage of this, like, ancient race to power their nodes?
So we gotta save them. Right?
I want to.
Well, this just took a really dark turn.
So they mine ore to like contain them, and then they use their lifeblood to power everything.
For evil.
It feels like evil.
And that's why they're guarding everything, and they don't want the little fox to make it here, but we did. Now we know the truth, and we must figure out who's behind this and crush them.
So why am I
and bring peace back to the land. Yep. The land of Tunic.
So somebody said we're in like the dream sequence part of the game, and like nothing we do matters. I haven't seen us transition into like the regular game yet. Oh my god. Okay, alright. We're getting into it.
Lore time.
This game's so good. This is giving off one-shot vibes.
Now that we know what Tunic is about, what are glob points?
Ha! Funny. Very funny, Kate. Very funny. Starring Betty White.
I said that earlier. You didn't hear me?
No. Sorry.
Go ahead. Tell your thoughts about Betty White.
She was a gem.
And for those that don't know, glob points are basically our community's loyalty system that rewards our viewers with virtual currency called the aforementioned glob points that can be used to interact in special ways with our live streams, with like alerts and other crazy things like Doza Kermit requests and motivation and making us drink some good old H2O, aka water, and lots of other stuff. It's fun.
Oh no.
Betty White loved animals. I feel like everyone loves animals. Like, who wouldn't love animals? You know, like there has to be at least one type of animal that you love, right?
Well, someone who would hate animals would be an animal hater.
Not short-term amnesia, Ninjatron. Well, you know, if you go to nushanddoza.com/globpoints, then you'll learn all about them. There's a whole page, bookmark it for whenever you forget, so you can remember to like go to it. And if it's bookmarked, you'll see it there and be like, what's this starred bookmark thing? Because even if you forget, you'll be curious, you know?
Curious as a Cheerio. No, that sounded better in my head.
That's not a phrase.
What if I wanted to make it a phrase?
Curious as a Cheerio? That's like fetch. It's never gonna happen.
Damn. Well, I tried. At least I'm trying out here. Stay hydrated. Thank you, Kirby. We will.
Yay. Yes. I'm behind on water.
Some of the water spilled out. Oh,
don't you dare tell me to bookmark anything that won't happen. I mean, you do you. I have to have so many bookmarks, but I have folders. It's very organized. It's not chaotic.
Oh my god, it is so freaking fast.
And that is also true. Each race is invented by someone, but I don't think Curious, like a Cheerio or whatever, is gonna catch on by anybody else but Doza.
You're welcome.
Unless you guys make it a thing now.
Are you a Curious Cheerio?
No, but we have Cheerios and like we're struggling to get through it.
That's because it's not good.
Yeah, we got the plain ones because we're like,
they're not
I don't
good.
Want sugary cereal.
I don't.
Here we are.
You know I don't eat the plain ones.
You still have your shredded wheat to get through.
Be that as it may.
You have 0 bookmarks, Ninjatron? Dang.
How do you keep track of things?
Keep it that way even if I need to scroll through a year worth of history. Oh, like you'd rather go to your history than bookmark something?
Can you save favorites in your history at least?
I could not.
That could be moderately
Though,
helpful.
like, sometimes I don't always do the bookmark or something too. Like, I'll just type it instead. And then it'll pop up, like, your, you know, history below. Like, oh, this is where you were at before.
Ouch.
One of our clients is, like, going to this conference this week, or next week. And we created, like, a presentation for it for her. And, like, I'm not gonna bookmark that, but I start typing the first like letter, and like it takes me to that conference's website. You know.
So you know, there's different
ways to go about.
Yeah, you can approach that.
But I do think like, yeah, like search history like is helpful, but bookmarks can be useful too. I just can't stand like some people who have like a million tabs open. I can't do that. I literally close my tabs every night before I put my laptop to sleep.
Do you know why you do that?
It just bothers me keeping them open. There's no need. Sometimes you'll even say, put your laptop away, and you see me like, okay, let me close everything down. Like, make sure everything's saved, make sure everything's out. Like, I don't want it open. So the next time I open it, I see my beautiful desktop and like it's a clean canvas to start my day. Or my work session.
Fair enough. Eh.
When someone shares their screen, like on Zoom or like a meeting or whatever, and they have like a million tabs, I'm just like, what? Or the people who have like hundreds of files on their desktop, like not even folders, just a bunch of different files like all over the place on their desktop. Like, what? And it's even worse when it's like someone who has a picture of their beautiful kids or their pet or something is just covered in files.
That's kind of depressing.
It bugs me.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
sorry
you
if you're one of these people. I mean,
it.
yeah, I'm sorry if you're one of these people that I'm describing your like computer screen or whatever. Just for my brain, I cannot. It just looks like clutter, and it
Mom,
bothers
there are
me.
folders. Use them. It's like a filing cabinet.
At the end of the day, you got to do what works for you, and if that's your system, it works for you, and you're happy. Who am I to say anything about it? But if that was ever my computer or like a computer in my household, I would not be okay with that.
I can say stuff. I'm a point of authority on the matter because I said so.
Well, there you go. See, you had 5, and then you already closed 4.
Ouch.
Like you don't have like 20 or 50 or something, you know?
It could be worse, for sure.
And that's true. Even if you want a messy desktop, you can still put it all in that one folder. You could put it on a desktop folder. And like when I take screenshots and stuff, I literally even if I can't organize them today, I'll put them in a folder called organize, and then I'll with the date, and then I'll organize it later.
What do these blue potions do?
I don't do completely a blank home screen on my phone. I have a picture of Doza and I, and our globby globs actually, like all 4 of us together on my phone. And then I have a couple of icons below it, but I purposely designed like what I made of the 4 of us to like put in between some stuff. So it still looks organized and it doesn't cover us.
You are a fiend for being organized.
Yes.
I think you actively like start breaking down when you're not organized.
Correct.
It's very important.
And howdy, Andrew. Happy Friday.
How's it going? You know, I did the whole disable desktop icon thing for a while, but I eventually just got tired of it. It's like, because every new thing that every new thing that I added or needed to interact with, it's just like, oh, and I got to do this again, and just, I always had to cognitively think, where am I going to find this again? I even had a folder for like unused desktop icons at one point. I don't anymore though.
When we finally like got the server together for all of our work and everything, like it took us a while for Doza to get on board with the organization that I've already done with my stuff.
Not because I was resisting it or anything.
No,
I was trying to embrace it.
We have different organization styles, but I think now we're finally more cohesive. And like certain things that Doza does more than I do, he takes the lead on how those should be organized, whereas other stuff, me.
Oh boy.
Oh, is this the main?
Looks like I'll have to fight 2 of them and then activate that one in the center.
This kind of reminds me of One Shot.
Yeah.
Another game to compare it to. Oh, okay. Well, you're already low on this one, and then you can go to the other one.
But that's not all.
I'm sure that's not. Oh.
Oh, that freezes me too.
And don't be super close to the edge. I don't know if you can fall off, but maybe.
Okay, good. At least it does damage to the other things. Oh my god.
This is quite mesmerizing. I used to make everything a black blank screen for optimization, but we are no longer in that age of thinking about tiny optimization to make sure PC works. Yeah. And hey, Peak Potato, how are you doing?
Good evening.
We're basically finding some constructs here, just like in Tears of the Kingdom.
I've frozen myself.
But actually, this is Tunic. A video game about a little fox.
Oh yeah.
Doing big things though. Look at him go.
Oh, the shotgun actually like makes them dizzy. It's like missing me and stuff.
Andrew's doing good. Just finished going on an entire adventure for battery chargers in Subnautica, specifically for silver for writing kits for said battery chargers. Nice.
Oh my god, I'm so good at this game.
I can't, like, Subnautica being underwater and what I know of it, like, I would assume, like, you want to keep your batteries well charged and not be stuck down there and die.
I have to ask a question.
Go ahead.
In Subnautica, if you run out of oxygen and you start to drown, does your character make, like, gasping noises? Because that's what happens in Wind Waker.
That's horrifying.
Yeah. Little kid Link just starts to, like, gag on water, and I'm just, that just messes me up.
We must save Link.
We must.
Good job, you got through that first try.
Yeah, I did. Oh, you know what this reminds me of a game that I've never played, but Potato brought up?
What?
I think it's called Fury. It's got, like, amazing music, really cool visuals like this, and fast-paced action. I wonder if we have it. You don't have to think all that. And then the other thing, of course, I think of is what's that one game? I think you got sick during it, not because of the game.
Like I had to like.
You might have had to like step away for a stream or two.
Yeah, I don't.
What was it called? They're coming out with another one that's multiplayer.
Not Turok.
No, but Potato knows what it is. I've given him enough. He should be able to help me out here, right?
Ooh, he just made it to Degrassi Season 10 a few days ago. W show, I agree. Made it to who I think you were talking about for your favorite character. Really? Who do you think it is?
Feeny? Just kidding, it's a different show.
Degrassi's so good. Do you want to rewatch Degrassi?
Sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Be a nice change of pace.
Well, that can just go, and I can keep focusing on whatever I need to do.
Same. I could work through Degrassi. And then every time the theme song comes on, sing to it.
Whatever
I know,
it takes.
Yeah. I know I can make it through. It's so inspiring.
Right.
I can make it through anything, and that show goes through so much stuff. They go through a lot. But they get through it. Oh, you don't want to fall off. Make sure you're walking in a straight line. The hidden vaults. I don't know. Why does it give me endgame vibes, Doza?
I had no plans of finishing this game today.
Are we in endgame vibes, or is this just more lore like Kirby's saying?
What happened to the dead? Dead. And what do we have to do for dead?
To answer your question, Shaky Gamer said Subnautica just fades to black, if I remember right. Andrew said mostly if you reach the surface after vision starts to black out, basically as gasp for air when you can finally get air. Also, batteries are for tools and such. I assumed for like whatever you're in the submarine or something. I know nothing about this.
I hope it's like a catch-all kind of mechanic, like you just have a battery and it just fits into anything. Goodness, this game's getting kind of heavy, y'all.
It's very dark. And it was so cute, like, just a little while ago.
Yeah, it was. Like, look at this. Wow, that was a lot. Okay, I'm guessing the more we find, the more it's going to give us. Because that was definitely... We got like 10 last time, I remember. We don't have any materials to upgrade, though. But we could buy stuff if we get out of here again. What do we want to put on? I guess having magic at all times is good, especially with this delicious shotgun.
For vehicles, you use power cells, but you use batteries to craft. Okay.
We finally found the other side of this.
I feel like you're an endgame, Doza, and I didn't expect that for this Friday.
Nope.
Kirby, can you confirm? Maybe.
Tunic is average 12 hours if you don't get lost, which happens a lot. But I don't think we ever really got lost.
Day one we did.
I don't know about that. I was progressive.
We were running in circles.
A little bit. Like a little bit. But not like a whole lot.
I mean, if you've made it this far, for anyone watching in the future, thank you. And for everyone here as well right now, thank you.
Thank you.
How many hours have we played it then? Are we at the 12?
I think we streamed, what, 2.5 hours on Wednesday, 3 hours yesterday, and it's gonna be about 3 hours now. So that would be
9.
Just under 9.
Okay.
Okay, we got a big boy here.
I don't know. Like, I guess you could call this like a dungeon, right?
Yeah, you could.
Because we're not in the cathedral anymore.
No.
We were long gone from that.
Boss Scavenger.
Does that mean... Okay, so this is another boss fight.
Oh my god, he hits so hard. throws bombs too. Oh, that's the blue one. Didn't we just get a green one?
Oh, like a key?
Yeah, well, yeah, the 3 that we're getting. He's got a shotgun too?
Everyone's so gun happy right now.
I guess. Oh my god. I'm gonna heal up. Ow, dude. Woo, dodged. Did we get a counterattack? Oops. He tried kicking me. Ouch. Alright. Oh, I didn't want to get hit by that. Bang! What? He didn't stagger. Oh my god, that was close. I need more magic.
Didn't we... No, we only did one boss yesterday. So today was the librarian, now boss scavenger. I don't even know how many bosses there are in this game or anything, though.
Ow,
so that doesn't really tell me much.
Yeah, first try.
Good job.
Thanks.
The other bosses took you 3. You're leveling up.
I'm getting a little better, and I was basically 1 hit from dying. Did this dude die basically staying up?
Or maybe he surrendered, so he's just like staying still and bowed down to you.
Well, I don't want to lose whatever that is. Okay or no?
Okay.
Everything will die, I think, if I take it.
You have to take it, right?
I got the mint.
Huzzah!
It definitely depowered this little platform. Have you played Journey? Not yet.
No, we've been wanting to play that since year 1.
I want Nush to play it.
Yeah, I've said I would play it when we get to it.
I bought it for my sister for her birthday, and she never played it, so now Nush is gonna play it.
Some people, early on when we used to talk about Journey more often on the channel, had said that we shouldn't stream it, but others said, like, saying like it should be like a VOD or something, like, or you know, just release a video of it to experience it better. But I don't know. We shall see. It's been a long time since anyone's brought that up, so thanks, Mario Kart.
True.
I want to revisit that.
I think there was a chest that
both
I didn't
play it?
get.
Is it co-op? It's not, right?
I don't think it's intentionally co-op. I don't think you can invite somebody. I think it'd be complete luck. And also, we would need a second PS3 to buy it again.
Don't have.
Wait, and then there's no... I don't think there's PlayStation Network from PS3 anymore. That's what we have it on.
And Potato, this game actually has, like, a lot of references to other games. So I could see where you're getting the whole, like, Zelda Hyper Light Drifter.
That's also what it was, Hyper Light Drifter.
It's also kind of a Souls-like.
Yeah, with, like, stamina and blocking and dodging and...
all kinds of things.
Just all kinds of things, yeah. Oh, I don't want to fight these again.
You have to. Or unless you go another way. Oh, it's following you.
I can't die like this.
You co-op with random person if someone still plays. It's online co-op. I don't know about local. Okay. Culture reminds me of the start of Toy Story 2. Like, that was the thing Buzz was trying to grab. We haven't seen Toy Story again in a while. I feel like we watch it at least every year. Like, we'll go through the movies again. They're so good. Especially the first one.
Is it your favorite?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a fair favorite.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not having any difficulty with this. I've fought these so many times at this point.
Good.
3 times, to be exact. Okay, give me your magic. Oh, do I not get that other stuff? I wanted to go down that other ladder, but I don't know if I can. This isn't even where... Did I even go this way? Oh, okay, maybe I did get it. I think I did get it. We can move on. But yeah, I don't think Journey has local co-op. I think its whole thing was like you have to get along with like somebody that you don't know, and that's you go on a journey together without any real way of communicating with each other. I only know what's been shown in trailers over the years.
So how does it work now without the online stuff?
See, that's what I don't know, because I think there might have been a remaster a couple years ago, but I don't know what that's on.
We'll have to look into it.
Yeah.
Again. I doubt our old notes are still valid.
Probably not. A lot has changed.
It's been 7 years? 6 years?
Mm-hmm. Been a long time, Nush. Long time. Yeah, let's get our health back here, and then we're gonna teleport back to the overworld. So...
We only need one more?
Yeah, I guess we only need one more. I don't even know where we would go for that. But I'm sure one of my maps. Like, we haven't been to the cathedral as far as I know.
Did we ever go back to the crab area?
We did. That's how we got up to that castle in the sky.
Just making sure.
We did!
I was gonna say, there's so many different areas, and like I'm remembering questions that were asked earlier in the stream. Journey was remastered for PS4. We have one of those.
Does that still have online?
I think
it
PS4
does,
still
right?
does, yeah. We played with others on it.
Oh, did I just fall down the stairs?
That's okay, it's hard to walk.
That is so cute.
Little fox doing so much good.
Right?
Oh, back here.
I don't want to be back here. Do I even have anything to give? No.
No.
Where's that place where I can like buy stuff that we saw recently that was selling a whole bunch of it?
PS5 doesn't have any games. What? We don't have a PS5
Oh,
yet.
it's a joke on the PS3, like releasing with not a whole lot going on.
We may just have to wait till the next PlayStation console. We may never get a 5.
Maybe then we'll play Bloodborne.
And well, isn't God of War coming to PC?
Didn't it already? Did it? Is it God of War Ragnarok or Valhalla or something? I get all that stuff confused.
Because I know like we would probably just play that on PC if it's already out on PC.
Why play the inferior version?
Yeah.
Unless they do a bad job like they did with Last of Us. That's probably fixed by now.
A lot of people are upset that the Castle Crashers DLC is only coming to PC.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Not consoles, yeah. Because the whole customization thing, like, it makes sense that that would be, like, a PC thing.
But you can customize on Animal Crossing. That's painfully console only.
Yeah, but that's Nintendo. It's a whole other beast.
I guess.
Ragnarok is coming to PC soon.
I think they have a shared inventory.
Whoa, you have so many more stuff.
Yeah.
Look at all the lamps. They're probably, like, bombs.
They are. I don't have any, but I have 17 dynamite. We need to use more of that. 20. Oh my god. Let's actually do this on here, and then I like the grappling hook just always. And the sword hasn't moved since we got it. What do you think we should buy? Getting another potion is 1,000. We could get another coin, which is 999.
Oh, super soon, September 19th. Like, a little over a month.
90. What is this?
Risk of Rain's 2's DLC took some time to come to console. So there's still hope then, maybe.
Yeah, there just might be.
But they haven't even released a date yet, so maybe like they'll just wait so they can do it for all of it, potentially.
I think we're gonna hold on to our
Potato
money
said this
for
is
now.
true. The PS5 has like 5 exclusive games.
Oh, it is true? So, okay, exclusive games. Let's name them all out right now. Demon Souls.
God of War.
No.
Not anymore. Yeah. I actually
That's all I can come up with. Killzone, right? Or did they not come with a new Killzone on PS5?
Was it Red Dead Redemption only like PS for a while?
I don't know. I don't think so.
We haven't played that yet either. No one's really brought it up in a while.
Grand Theft Auto was on consoles only for a while, I think.
The PS5 doesn't have any games. Again. Ratchet and Clank, Spider-Man 2.
Ratchet and Clank, Spider-Man 2. So that's 3 games so far. Okay. Where do we want to head next? Check our map thing? Booklet?
Check our booklet, yeah. See if we have anything else to go off of.
What else was in this? Cyan.
Remember when we started taking pictures of these? Yeah.
No, I don't know if it was of this. I thought we took pictures of other things.
No, it was this.
I see the fox talking about those, and I have no idea what he's trying to tell me.
He looked cute, though, while telling us stuff.
Yeah.
Like, here, you can throw a coin in the well.
Looks like you need 3 coins, then 3 coins, then 4, then 5. I don't even know. We've only found 5 coins at all.
Potato has given us the answer. Demon Souls, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Spider-Man 2, and Final Fantasy 16.
I guess that's it then.
Don't ever disrespect me looking like a 3DS Hello Kitty game instructions video. We've never played a Hello Kitty game on the channel. Would you guys like to see one? I like Hello Kitty. I actually am a huge fan of Sanrio characters.
Page 49. We got a gun. Do you think a gun can blow up the... What was this?
Of course, me neither.
Dark Totem. Okay.
So, like, me neither, you haven't played it, and then, of course, you want to see it, right? Right, that's what I'm getting.
That must be it. We beat that guy. Wait,
we did the Eastern
Vault,
didn't we? No?
I don't remember fighting this in the Eastern.
We did the Eastern Bell.
But we didn't do no Eastern Vault.
Okay.
And here's the other thing. What did I just see?
Oh, we still haven't done this thing to go down where the 28th, right?
That's where I'm going next.
Okay.
And there was one other thing that I pointed to.
And then you forgot.
Do you see that golden square in the bottom left? It says
yes.
page 49. I wonder if we have page 49.
No. It just goes from 41 to the end to 50. What does the 50 say?
The door in the mountains, which we were at the beginning of stream. I don't have any context.
So we've gone to the quarry.
Oh, these are the main areas.
Yeah, we've gone to the quarry. We've gone to the West Garden, the ruined atoll. You're saying we haven't done the Eastern Wall.
Yeah.
What about the other, like the town ruins? Yes. But we haven't been able to use the yellow one with a question mark to go off of it once we get there, right?
Right, and so there's a candle
just
thing.
The red one, the blue. You did go to the red area?
No, because I think that's gonna be where the
But we did
cemetery
the sword one,
is.
That one, right?
We found it, but like we haven't
didn't do anything with it?
because I think we need all 3 colors.
Okay, so we're cooking.
So we have 2 more areas left, right?
Yeah, so I don't think we're beating it today.
No, probably not. Well, I can take this off now.
It says, also Last of Us 2 Remastered. This game did not need a remaster. It already looks good, Lamau. Stellar Blade and that new Rise of the Ronin game. PS5 has less than 10 exclusives. And it's been out for a while.
Wow.
Like, compare that to, like, the Nintendo Switch.
Do we even need consoles at this point?
Well, no, yeah, we need Nintendo.
It could be on PC if it wanted
All
to.
the Nintendo games?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know.
I know that there's something that like feels different about playing a Mario game on a Nintendo console.
Yeah. It's magical.
But also, I mean, like, people have done amazing things outside of that.
True.
I really want to look into that Super Mario Sunset. Like, so bad. Are you willing?
With you, I'm willing to go anywhere. Where you lead, I will follow.
Oh. That's a reference to a show that we've seen like 30 times.
We also have a doormat that says it.
We do. Is it called Mario Sunburn? I don't know. So I can go down... See, we haven't prayed to that one yet. Oh, and there's another page.
I'll be right back.
Am I supposed to, like, raise water? I'll be here. I think we tried dynamite on the... Okay, so there's a cemetery in the southwest part of this, which is nearby once I remember how to get there exactly. And then... But the problem was we couldn't progress it because there were... everything was, like, boarded up. Like, literal 2x4s, like, nailed everywhere. And we couldn't do anything with that, even though we fought a few enemies that were pretty tough. It did seem like maybe we weren't strong enough yet. And this was near the beginning of stream-ish. Because I was trying to get to the beach that we were at a lot yesterday. which we did beat already, but I accidentally went there instead. So let me check our map, because it does show us where we are. Once I find it. Okay. Oh my god. We are... Yeah, that's the way I was supposed to go. We're supposed to go this pathway south. I just don't remember exactly how I did that. So... Where can we go? Has anyone played the Mario anything in Sunburn or whatever? I feel like a long time ago when we first played Super Mario World, someone had recommended some kind of ROM hack or whatever. But I don't know a single thing about that stuff. But those are some of the games I really like. I'm not necessarily like super keen on like Kaizo stuff, but I mean, other things. I'm sure there's other things that have value. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, we learned in the quarry that these can power each other. But we don't have any... We can't get up there yet to the left with that conduit. So I guess we're just gonna have to keep going and see if we can power it from the other side, maybe? Yeah, we're at the old burial ground. Did we even go up here? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep climbing. Oh, right, we can get a nice view. Well, not really. But that would be a cathedral. We've seen that in our map. Okay. I'm gonna go down and see if we can get through. I really hope that we can. There's a billion hack Super Mario World in a program called Libs to patch an IPS file to the ROM. You sound very in the know.
I'm back.
Thanks for the lead and welcome back.
Have you figured out where we're headed?
Well, I did make it to the cemetery. I haven't actually tried the gun on the wood yet.
Thanks, Andrew. Come on, says the only Nintendo games I've played on PC is some Wii games on an emulator and early generation Pokemon PC games.
Early generation Pokemon games. Yeah, those are a vibe. I don't think we've played a single early generation Pokemon game yet.
I do think that, like, Nintendo on consoles is just more magical. Like, you know, kid me in front of a TV on my SNES. Well, I get those vibes every time we use the Switch.
Oh, that's good. Are you really excited for the Switch 2?
Or whatever it's gonna be. Yeah, we've already agreed it's gonna be a day one.
I'm just making sure you remember.
I remember.
Let's get rid of one of our
I hope
points.
they give us plenty of, like, days in advance, you know?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Like, so we can plan a little bit better, make good financial decisions. But it's still a day one. I can't see us not.
No, that just feels wrong. Oh.
We did figure out what the coins are used for. They're used at the well.
Yep.
So we have to throw the coin into the well, kind of like the whole Make-A-Wish type concept in real life.
Yeah, and then it gives us a bonus to something, and I forget what it was.
Did it
allow us to get 2 of these?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't remember either. It was at the beginning of the stream, actually, today. Switch 2 about to be named the Swap. Could you imagine? Like, instead of, like, what's another synonym for a Switch where you can switch from handheld to like that? You can swap it out this time.
That would be cool.
I wouldn't be surprised if that wins, Potato.
Watch out, he's cooking.
He is.
Can we still not get through these? Maybe there's a clue on the cathedral part of the map as to, like, how to access this stuff. We did the quarry. Cathedral...
The blade of Michelin tires has been defeated. Congrats to your friend! That's awesome!
Really?
I don't think Boxboy would lie about it, Doza.
Well, no, I'm like, really as in, like, I'm pleasantly surprised kind of situation. Okay, so this zone is extremely dangerous, best left alone. Even if you're feeling brave, only ghosts are permitted. Oh, okay. Only ghosts are permitted.
And have a good night, Kimon. Thanks for hanging out with us, and we hope you have a good weekend.
Appreciate ya. Let's leave this area and come back so the enemies will spawn, and then we're gonna die.
If Silksong is a Switch 2 launch title, then you know what's about to be played on the channel on that day.
Oh yeah, Silksong a day one, Noosh?
If that's the launch title for the Switch 2. Though, if it... I could see us doing Silksong on day one whenever it releases on whatever. Don't you?
Yeah, I could see it.
We finally, you know, beat Hollow Knight. We're ready when they are.
Whenever they're ready to
Team
release
Cherry
it.
Ball is in your court. Feel free to go for the 3.
Feel free to go for the... Nice rhyme.
Thank you. I am a baller after all. And a novice rapper.
That's true. You do have a rap name.
I do.
Let's hit the thing and then we'll respawn the enemies and then we're gonna go back and die. Deltarune. Oh yeah, Deltarune. They're almost done with that, I think.
Yeah, there was an update that Fry had shared in Discord.
Yeah, I think they finished chapter 3 and 4 and there's only like a couple more fights that they need to like tweak a little bit, but mostly everything else is done. So I don't know anything about... And they're just trying to get it
prepared to like release on console and PC at the same time globally.
In English and Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, Noosh, thoughts? Are we going to play through the whole game all over again?
I want to start from the beginning. It's been too long. We can play it different. Like, I don't even remember everything we did before. That's why,
we played both Chapter 1 and then Chapter 1 and 2.
The second time.
Like, in a pacifist-y kind of way.
Well, that's because I, wanted to do pacifist even for Undertale.
You know, you could play.
I could do the pacifist route, and then you could do your killing.
Yeah, because I was the one driving both of those moments, and you could. I mean, you've got all this experience watching me, right?
But isn't the playstyle though? I mean, I can do. Let's do it together. Yeah,
well, that's what we're doing.
But
generally,
you know, certain things.
Yes.
I will be marathoning the whole series leading up to the new chapters for Reels with Potato. That'll be fun.
Sounds like a good time.
I feel like since it's been so long, it's okay to because you know I don't know. Even if we did it before, I want to do it again from the beginning. Unless you really have strong feelings about Doza, you can take the lead.
I mean, why would I take the lead? I have strong feelings of not taking the lead.
Well, you know, we'll figure it out as we learn more. This isn't a decision we can make without all the information. Doza, WTF, do you do that on purpose?
Yes. Look, I can explain. This is where we are, right? And because we enter from over here, and then we go down. That platform is flooded, so we can't even use it. And then all of where there's not land, that's water. And then there's the statue thing that we died in front of. And then there's the gate that we can't get through. And then there's that little house that we can't get through. And then at the top of this, it says, this zone is extremely dangerous and is best left alone. Even if you're feeling brave, only ghosts are permitted to enter the inner grounds.
And on the bottom of this whole map, it shows a thing with a little skull and 4. So we're assuming we have to die 4 times.
Yes.
We talked about it earlier on the stream, when we were over here, so you maybe weren't here yet.
I did mention a little while ago, while we were gone, that what my plan was to go die.
Andrew's planning to do the same thing Potato is leading up to it, and Potato also says, I played Deltarune Chapter 1 again a few hours before Chapter 2 drops, so it's a tradition at this point. See, I guess it's our tradition too then, because that's what we did. We started over, so it just feels right to start over again once the whole thing's out, and then we can really immerse ourselves into it.
I did thoroughly enjoy it.
And yeah, it is wild. We were trying to guess what that meant earlier when we first saw it, the 4. Do we die 4 times? Do we? Who knows?
I'm gonna die right in front of this. I want to aggro both of them. Can I parry? I don't think I can parry bullets.
Andrew did the same things here. We're all the same. Amen. Plus, we played Undertale 3 times on the channel. You know?
Yeah.
So it just feels right to do it with Deltarune as well.
Okay, I think so far I've died twice. Does this feel like kind of... Nush, what do you think of this strat?
I mean, we're gonna see if this works. You're gonna do 3 and 4. And then if it doesn't work, we'll have to figure out another strat.
Because there's this about the ghost. You die, oh no, and then it has a little plus with the cemetery, and then the skull with... So the skull has 3 teeth, right? And the over up here, 3 teeth.
Same as the one on the map.
And if we go to it,
thank you. Oh no, there it is.
We look at this skull. That's 3 teeth.
Mario Kart can't imagine an alternative.
Right?
We didn't do the same exact type of Undertale run 3 times. We did the 3 different routes. Kate.
Yes.
With Deltarune, when Chapter 1 came out, we were doing a pacifist run.
Both times.
And then the oh, you're kidding. Okay. I was like, wait, did you not understand?
Nush, you're just so bad at explaining it, I guess.
That's what I thought. Took me back to the coconut on Wednesday.
Oh no. You're like,
this is just like struggling to use my words, be coherent, enunciate.
Starting to get a bit of a cotton mouth.
A little bit, yeah.
Like, oh dear. You see that? There's a little platform, not a platform, there was a little circle in front of that.
I know, okay, I was very, like, self-conscious about myself, like, later, like, I had to, Doza and I had a conversation about it again after stream, and he had to reassure me that, like, I did fine.
Okay, this is death number 3. So we
back to the coconut sounds like some kind of expression boomers would use. I mean, coconuts are delicious.
Like if a coconut, like if everything was starting to be made from coconut, and it's like, we need to take down big coconut. You know, like
what
if we...
game has coconuts in it that we can play?
Well, once Donkey Kong Country returns, right? Are there coconuts in that? Are there crystal coconuts, maybe? Donkey Kong 64, for sure.
How many deaths have you done so far? 3?
That was number 3.
Kirby just said, I don't think you can do this yet. We're gonna try the 4th, though.
I'm going to die one more time. And I better turn into like a red ghost like it is on here. See? Because look at this! Look at this!
Echo of self.
So unless there's like a power... Oh, that's probably what it is.
That we don't have.
Yeah, because Lost Echo, Echo of Self, and then... And
yeah, Kate, that was good, because the way you explained it back did bring it all back to full circle. But in general, at the beginning of the stream, on Wednesdays, usually like when we're getting back to streamer mode, like I think I like was just messing up my words a little bit. Doza also, like, I've been telling him to tell me more. Sometimes when I read some of y'all's comments out loud, I like mumble a little bit rather than reading it like for everyone to understand. And like I've been telling Doza to call me out on that as well. Cause like that's not fun.
Not for me, especially not.
Because he's trying to understand too, and he's like, stop reading it for yourself. Like, read it out loud so we can all understand.
Like, Nush usually does a great job of saying who said it.
Yeah, but sometimes the comment itself, like, I've been not, like, I need to be told. How will I learn? How will I know?
I don't know. Okay, so, I think that theory's a bust. It was a nice try. How much money do we have? We're not gonna go back and get our stuff. It's only like, what, 20?
I remember restarting to do Metaton's Color Path Challenge, says Andrew, using a guide to be fair, and I did do it. Not the whole game, though. Okay. I do remember Metaton. He's a guy.
True.
He's the dude.
We do everything beneath the well.
Chris said, at least you were dedicated. Yeah, we saw through our, like, thought process. I can say when if you want, says Kirby. I'm glad you get merds mixed up too.
Merds?
Yeah, words.
Oh
merds.
yeah. Oh, I get it. Very funny. So we haven't gotten past the Forbidden Pass yet.
I don't know what key. Are we looking for a key right now?
I don't see. Oh, we're looking for red. We're looking for the red breath mint. What is this? Is this beneath the under the well? Okay. There was a question mark over there.
Have we ever done the page like the one that you were trying to go down?
What? This one?
No, the other one.
This one?
No.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You mean
page? It had a 2, I think.
I think that was the main page.
28. There you go.
Yeah.
Have we ever figured that out?
Yeah.
Oh,
we did. So this goes to the cemetery.
Look at Slurpee's Bob.
He is.
You want to start from page 1 and just look through, like, do we see or miss anything?
I'm presuming that this is page 1.
Yeah, sure. The table of contents. The next page is page 1, I think. Or it might
So,
be 3.
These maps are going to be the ones that are going to help us. So I think we should try to go to the Eastern Vault.
Okay.
That's
31.
where I want to go. So was there an icon associated with it? No, but it's 31.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we look here,
That's 28.
this is 28, but it's the overworld map. So there's East Forest. There's another east thing. Do you see? I mean, I can zoom in for everybody. Like going from this center area and then going straight to the right.
Is the East Forest.
Yeah. Well, this is to East Forest, but then like, what's this up here?
Maybe, I don't...
What's this skull?
Anytime that they've had forest stuff that you couldn't really just go through it, though, could you? Like the trees?
I feel like it's hiding something. Because you
Right,
can
but-
go through the trees.
Okay.
Because sometimes trees have a pathway.
So go to the next page.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't go to the next page.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because you were trying to go to 31.
I was.
Oh.
Forest of the Eastern Vault, which
Oh,
is...
see, look, those are the trees on that side. So you're right. Maybe it is the trees.
Yeah, we gotta get that candle-looking thing. Called custodians or caretakers of the vault who have learned some magic. Candles can be put out.
So you just have to blow on it like a birthday cake.
Yeah, I mean, I can throw my ice at it or whatever. Okay, so then we have a plan. And this is the... So yeah, because that's 2 overworld. Page 30. Huh? Page 30?
Yeah, go back to 30. That's where the spiders are.
Dark Tomb, okay.
And you have
And
a
the
lantern
spiders.
already, right?
Yeah.
So that can be used there.
Is there another place I can go into the Dark Tomb? Because I don't remember doing whatever this was. Or really identifying. I think those X's are all those enemies that have like the lasers. Maybe? Because I lit both those things and I went down. And then we went this way. And then we went out. So yeah, I think maybe going back to the dark, like maybe we go back to the Dark Tomb. Let's hit up the eastern area first, and then we can go to the Dark Tomb and see if that's the way we're gonna need to progress.
Okie dokie. Happy birthday.
Right. I'm gonna get myself a McChicken, right? That's what people get on birthdays.
A McChicken?
Yeah, I don't know. What's a McChicken? Is it literally just
Probably
a chicken
sandwich?
Yeah, I figured it out.
A McChicken with cheese.
I'm cool. Okay, what was any of this?
Stuff.
Thank you.
You're welcome. A McChicken for your McBirthday with Ronald McDonald.
McHell
And
yeah.
Grimace.
Do you remember? Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. So, someone actually recently commented on our Grimace video from Kirby Forgotten Land. And they were like, "You did it," and so we responded, "Yep, McDonald's has completely dropped the whole Grimace thing. They didn't even acknowledge his birthday, right? They didn't do that."
No, they didn't.
Oh my gosh, how could they do that to him? Poor Grimace.
He just wants to be loved.
Doesn't matter if he's potentially an eldritch horror, like, still. What is the bird girl's name from McDonald's? I feel like nobody knows. I think it's like Penny. She just gives like Penny vibes, you know? I feel like I'm correct on this. Does anyone else? I can see how to get the red key easily. Seems it's the easiest key to get. And how did we not get it yet? If it's the easiest, then we should be able to do it. And if it's the easiest key to get, hold on, let me make sure we can spawn here. I think we might have already been doing that, but that's okay. I'm gonna go up this way. Okay, tuning fork, another tuning fork. That was to this, and then I'm trying to see what else I can interact with. As we go over here, there should be a ladder. Yeah, there is. Okay. Promising. Then we'll go down here, and I think maybe I got distracted by going in here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to chuckle at that, but Kate worked at McDonald's for a while, and the friend's dad used to call her McKate. But it goes in line with the whole McEverything, you know?
It does.
I'm sorry that, like, he did that, though. It sounds like he didn't appreciate it. But I wouldn't either. Like, McNoosh? Nah, don't do that.
McDoza.
McGlob. That almost sounds like Maglob.
It does kind of sound like that.
Yeah. What is the bird girl's name for McDonald's? I feel like nobody knows. Kirby said Birdie.
No way. Is it really? It probably is.
I can say how to get the red key easily. Seems it's the easiest key to get. Fortress.
Isn't that where we're going?
Yeah.
Fortress of the Eastern Vault? You're going to slap. That's funny, Waxboy. A chest. It's an effigy.
Oh, right.
Right,
we actually
plush.
know what they are now.
How do I get that?
Grappling hook.
No hints required. We got this. Okay. Let's activate this guy. That's why praying works on these things, because there's literal beings trapped inside. Do you think it like goes down and gets released? But no, it wouldn't, right? Because it's glowing and it's powering everything now. Oh hell yeah. Alright. What's free? What is that? What you talking about, Ninja Strong? What is that?
Free Bram.
I don't know. Oh, thank goodness, a telescope. Oh my gosh. Did we need to take out a candle?
We need to take out all the candles. Blow them out, blow them out.
I see at least one enemy, two enemies. I see two enemies, and there's another obelisk to activate. Alrighty then. Let's take it. Let's take it on. I hope you don't have asthma. I am lucky enough to not have asthma. Noosh?
No. I'm also lucky enough to not have it.
That's good. I've known people who have struggled with it though.
Same.
I'm not envious. Not in the slightest.
It reminds me of that show we watched with Bryan Cranston.
Oh yeah.
On
Breaking Bad.
Your Honor.
Right, that one too. Yeah, that one.
With the sun. Yeah.
Did you grow up around kids who would like pretend to No, not that.
Pretend.
I don't know if this is still a thing, but there's this thing that kids sometimes do that's kind of crappy, where they'll pretend to have an ailment of some kind to like seem more interesting, and they kind of make their personality around something they don't even like have.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a thing.
I think it was like huge. It was definitely huge with like the whole emo thing.
Yeah.
Was pretty big back in our day. We got a new page. Okay. We place all three of them. They're keys, because the keyholes. And then
Boxboy has asthma, and and enjoys DDR and DDR likes, I may have a death wish. I mean, as long as you have your inhaler on you and like take care of yourself and know what your limits are, right?
Well, it sounds like you like being active, really.
Yeah, which is a good thing.
Which is a good thing, yeah. Exactly.
And, like, you were in band. Like, I still remember when you would, like, talk about that with, like, band practice and stuff. Like, marching band, like, that's got to take a lot out of you. So, like, I'm impressed.
Mm-hmm. It's even more common now from what I see. Oh, that sucks. Yikes. Okay. Like a name for that wait, you shadow people in pediatrics for a while. Is there a name for kids who don't really have asthma but they wheeze, so they put on asthma heads and then grow out of it?
If there was one, like, I don't remember it at this point, but I don't think so. Like, nothing that I can recall.
That's definitely a thing, though. I don't know what it takes to, like, grow out of certain things.
I don't remember the terminology.
I'm wondering what happens biologically to, like, have that kind of thing occur. Because I know, like, same with, like, allergies. You know, like, some people grow out of allergies. Some people.
I grew out of an allergy as I got older.
Dude, lucky you, huh?
Yeah, I actually, when I was in pediatrics, I tested myself at, like, it was a funny thing for, like, the nurses. They were like, let's test you. Like, you probably outgrew it. And then I was like, yeah, I did. But yeah, I used to be allergic to peanuts, and then I still get, like, impacted by the smell of it. I think that's just, like, a mental thing, though. But technically now, like, I don't necessarily need an EpiPen if, like, I consume peanuts by accident. Now, I'm not going to go out of my way to, like, eat, a bunch of peanut-related things or anything, but it's just good to know that, like...
You're not going to put your head in a bucket that's been holding on with, like, a lot of
peanuts.
No,
I'm not going to do that.
Just go...
Yeah,
take a deep breath in.
Yeah, and because a lot of, like, Indian food actually is used with, like, peanuts, like, is used in the cooking. So my mom would have to make me, like, separate stuff, like, just a little batch for me without peanuts for certain things.
Yeah. It was very nice.
Well, yeah, she's my mother. She wanted to feed
like,
me.
It kind of seems like a required thing, yeah. You would feed your child. Yes.
Yeah.
Kaboom!
I pretend to have tummy aches because I wanted to go home. Oh, I've done that too. I feel like everyone does that, but that's not like something you make your whole personality. Like with everybody. I would definitely, like, if I didn't want to be at school, I would feel like, can I go to the nurse's office? I'm not feeling good. And then, like, get to go home.
So, like, I grew up in like, Catholic school, right? For the most of my life. So there was definitely like a kid or two at any given time. It's like, I love demons and dark stuff and I'm crazy, and it's just, oh, you're so exhausting to be around. Oh my gosh. But yeah, like, it's just you hope the people who afflict themselves with that kind of attitude, you hope that they grow out of it. You really do.
Oh yeah, like Boxbay said, it hasn't really gone away.
Dang.
He also needs to take 2 allergy pills every day if he wants to be able to go outside. I'm glad there's things to help you. Like, we've advanced enough in medicine to be able to do that, because like there was a time when people didn't know and like didn't have the resources for certain things, and then they would unfortunately not survive.
I had a friend who was allergic to grass.
That's a damn shame.
I don't know like what kind of, I know she took something for it, but she literally never talked about it, like, ever. And she had played soccer in middle school. She didn't play soccer in high school, which is when I knew her.
Yeah.
And it never seemed like a thing, but it's not like, I don't know, she was not really super open about it. I think I learned like junior year, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm allergic to grass." I'm like, "How?
Yeah, like, how do you fathom that?
How's this? How are you bringing up this now? Like, we've had PE and stuff. Like, what?"
Chris said, "I've been told I've been allergic to nuts, but the times I've had nuts by accident, I didn't feel anything." So it was interesting that it was only peanuts for me, whereas other nuts were fine. I don't know, but we stayed away from quite a few nuts for like a lot of my childhood. Just, cross-contamination, to be careful, because peanuts were used a freaking lot in my household. And even I everyone really loved it, and I just never had it. And like my brother loved peanut butter, and like Doza, when we first like started dating and everything, he ate peanut butter like every day.
Yeah, it was a staple of my diet.
So yeah, I'm glad I got tested, and then like I could, it wasn't a big deal. But again, the smell I think is just I'm not used to it kind of thing. And you should remember, if you have human children, to give them peanuts when their doctor says to. Turns out that doctors were wrong when they told parents to put off giving their kids peanuts. It caused more allergies. Huh.
There's a level of truth to the whole like.
Are peanuts considered legumes? I didn't know that.
Legumes?
Okay, legumes. You're gonna tell me you have ligma.
Oh man, an ailment I'm lucky to not suffer from. There's some merit though to the whole like, if you avoid something, it's only gonna make it worse for you than if you were to like build up a tolerance.
Yeah.
It obviously it depends, and consult a doctor if that's something that interests you.
And Bucks, but you're not faking anything, and also you're not annoying, or you don't bring it up too much either. At least from our perspective.
I also don't think that unless someone was literally starved for attention, I don't think that like asthma is super high on like the social totem pole of like getting brownie points from people, other than like maybe pity points and things like that.
The smell of freshly cut grass makes Krish's head feel light, but not really golf courses. Don't people really like there's that phrase, right? Like people always say like, I love the smell of fresh cut grass in the morning.
Well, it depends. Do they love the smell of the fresh cut grass, or do they just love gasoline and its fumes?
Because like maybe it's not the grass, but like the stuff, like Doza was saying, like when you're doing the smells that come from the process of removing the grass.
Because some people will smell like lawnmower fumes and be like, oh, I'm kind of hungry. Because it's like close to lighter fluid, which then is associated with grilling, which is associated with food, and because already like our bodies are predispositioned for certain things that are deemed unhealthy now, but like way back in the day, before we had like modern medicine and proper cooking, whatever, like we crave high calorie, high fat things because we were spending so many, and sugar for energy because we were spending so much of it, like running away from like tigers or whatever, right?
Right. Survival of the fittest. Doza, do you have any? I don't think you have any allergies, right? That you know of?
I have an unconfirmed strawberry allergy.
Right, that. But other than strawberries are also your favorite fruit when you eat them, and it's not that much harm that happens.
Yeah, no, I like.
So other than that,
I get a raw mouth and my throat gets a little sore, but like I'm okay.
Yeah.
I don't have like a reaction, here I am fine, and then the next moment I'm not fine. Like that never happens.
Oil is such a normal smell to me after being in Odessa so much. So like, there's a lot of oil.
A lot of oil horses, I think.
Yeah. I was trying to think of the name. Like I don't remember what it's called.
Well, you could just also have refinery. Well, I mean, oil pads in general.
Yeah.
I remember being out on an oil pad and staring at the little meters for 3 hours at a time in full flame retardant gear, which is heavy and thick and has no breathability, obviously.
Doza used to work. In the sun. He used to work in Texas oil and gas. A very
but I worked in the
industry.
Office, but they would find reasons to drag me out there.
Occasionally he had to go out there. It was mostly in the office though. But but yeah.
Ooh.
I've never had a strawberry leaf ever, Mario Kart.
Only by accident. Are they good? Do you eat this? You probably take the stem out, right?
I don't know. There are people who actually use every part of every fruit and vegetable, like, because it's, eco-friendly.
My grandpa will just bite an orange, like,
with the skin,
with its crust.
The smell that grass makes when it is cut is actually a cry for help. It alerts other grass to its distress. Poor grass.
Oh, does anyone know anything about the game Grounded? That's a multiplayer game, but I know nothing about it. But it gives me Honey, I Shrunk the Kids vibes.
That's a good movie.
So I thought that, like, because you like that movie, Nush, that, like, would this be something? But I don't know. I don't know if it has a story or, like, what it is.
Foxboy heard survival of the fittest and got reminded of his favorite fighting game victory quote of all time, then typed it and realized the conversation already moved forward. Now it sits in my clipboard waiting. Feel free to share it now. You know we flip-flop around a lot of topics and conversations here.
Yeah,
I think we do pretty good at keeping up.
We're not going to ban you for bringing up something we were talking about a little while ago.
No.
Right? It's not in our rules. You know that.
I bet the same people bite into chocolate bars without breaking them apart. Oh, like the Kit Kats? It's so cursed.
There's something very satisfying about biting into a Kit Kat like that and having that, like, crescent bite mark just taken out of the corner.
I don't like it.
I love it. What's wrong is you take the 4 Kit Kats that are still together and you bite it perpendicular. So, like, your teeth only go through, like, it goes through, like, maybe 1 or 2, and then part of the third one.
End of the day, eat it how you want. Enjoy your Kit Kat.
Imagine you just, like, scrape the end of the third one, and it's, like, very unsatisfying bite.
We talk about survival of the fittest a lot, but all that means is that the skilled live and the unskilled die. Since you are clearly in that second group, could you choose your fights a bit more carefully? It doesn't matter how much you want it when you are up against someone who could kill you with a sneeze. We made typos, but I think we got over it. Got through it, rather, than it is so over. Just 1 tablespoon, 6 grams of orange peel provides 14% of the daily value of vitamin C, nearly 3 times more than the inner fruit. That's why, like, people do the orange peel thing, right?
I think so.
We'll do the microplaning and, like, get some of that orange zest.
they zest the peel. You have to get all fancy about it. You know, if you want to.
I think they use that more for lemon zest than they do oranges. It is back. Let's go. Without objective morality, everything is permissible.
Well, that's how that works. That's exactly how that works. What? I can't go through here? Okay. I can't put these out. I think one of the benefit things that I just picked up makes me quieter, which was why I was able to sneak around all those guys. There are just so many. I'm glad we're finally finding upgrades again to put more money into.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. We aren't getting
even lies.
We aren't getting scurvy today, babes. Mostly because it is very hard to get. You just have to eat a lemon at some point. What's that from?
Just in general. Scurvy is
When's the last case of scurvy we've had? Like,
I don't know. The last time you played Oregon Trail 3rd? Okay. Oh no.
I dropped my Rubik's Cube. Doza got it for me, thank you.
She dropped her Rubik's Cube.
My Rubik's Cube. I did it a little bit earlier, but not too much today.
Does this kind of look like the librarian? Didn't we kick his ass already? This is the page we just picked up.
Yeah,
Holy
we already
Cross,
did.
Cathedral, librarian. Yeah. Oh, boss of the scavengers. We beat that guy too. Oh, this would have been useful earlier. Was this always here and I just never looked at it? Because we've had this page for a long time. Okay.
Are you neglecting some of the pages, Doza?
I'm really trying not to. Like, believe me.
I imagine there are neglected who get scurvy. That's unfortunate. In this day and age.
Yeah, that's true.
Pirates got it because fruit would not keep. Oh yeah, and then like when like
high water content, high sugar content, not a thing that you really want to have around.
When most travel was done by like boats and ships and stuff.
Oh. Oh my god, I'm on fire. That's what's happening.
But not the good kind of fire.
No, not the good kind. I need to jump in the water. Oh goodness. Okay. Oh, there's a platform right here. Yeah, why don't you get over here? Come here. Oh, I feel like Scorpion. Nice. Okay. Assassin's Creed Templars? Is that the permitted thing that you're talking about, Mario Kart? I don't know much about the Templars. Oh, hello. Oh, we need to power this so that we can heal up again. Oh yeah, give me some more of that magic. So good. I was gonna say dead. Yep. There's nothing to pray to yet. Can I go this way? I want to go outside. I just want to see what's over here.
I understood that it was neglected, like people in general. But yeah, I mean, it's late. It's a Friday. I feel like we've all typed enough this week.
True.
I was today. I was sent a press release for something that we have to make some edits to, and I was like, "Can this wait till next week? Like, you're sending this to me on a Friday. My creative juices are not juicing right now."
How are they not juicing?
I just couldn't. Like, I was like, I'm not even gonna try right now. Like, I'll do edits to this on Monday. Plus, no one's gonna check it today if I send it back to them, anyways.
Probably not. I mean, who's really gonna be taking that time? You could be doing so many other things.
Like sleeping and rotting in bed.
Rotting. Absolutely rotting.
I like to rot. It's not like, I feel like I rot more than I relax. Because it's like at the point where it's like, I just need to exist in bed.
It's much easier that way.
Yeah.
And it helps break it up.
It does.
Being intentional is really important, as it turns out. I know a thing or two about that.
Be intentional about doing nothing. It's good for you.
Yeah.
Occasionally. In moderation, like everything else, like we talked about yesterday.
Oh gosh, where am I going?
Into the thick of it.
Whoa, that was close. Oh, and it disappeared.
Oh.
Ah! I can't use magic on them. I have to melee them. But this guy doesn't have anything blocking him. Okay. Ah, no. Why am I on fire? It's not fair. I'm still on fire? Okay, we're okay. Oh, the magic disappeared. The day the music died. My, Miss American Pie. Drive the Chevy to the levee and the levee was dry.
I actually like that song because of the memory I have with it.
What memory do you have with it?
So I was very fortunate that I got to go to President Obama's inauguration. And when I went as a student, everyone was singing that in unison at the concert at the Lincoln Memorial.
Oh, that's badass.
And it just felt like, oh my gosh, like, you know? And like, I had never really cared for the song before, but once you see everyone at the Lincoln Memorial for a concert, like singing that together, like hopeful about your country, about America, like it just, I don't know, that and a bunch of other songs and stuff that day too. But yeah, I actually added it to, like, I didn't even have it on my, like, you know, playlist or anything, but I added it after that trip and I was like, oh my gosh.
That seems like it would probably feel almost ethereal at that point.
Yeah, it did.
Feeling extra connected in that way is pretty cool.
You just say she just needs to exist in bed as a mature adult, so I won't, or I'm a mature adult, so I won't make a joke. I can only imagine where you're gonna take that. Here lies the hero, Doza.
We made it to the hero's grave? Are we finally gonna connect any of these things?
I hope so. Ooh, this is different.
That we're on this side.
Yeah. Now what?
I don't know.
Those are all the items. That's us. We're the hero.
We are the hero.
Guys, we're the hero.
Look at that thing on the head. Do you see that?
I do see that. What is that?
We've seen that.
Where?
We've seen that. We've seen that here. Legend says, wearing this allows you to do something extraordinary.
Become the hero.
I guess so. I want to become a hero. You see that 4 times death thing here? Was there another one? Louder echo, 4 times. 4 times probably damage. That increases movement slightly. I thought I felt a little faster.
Look at him go.
We got that. I think it's called the anklet. It's got the antlers. Antlet?
Antlers. Amulet? I don't know.
No, I think it's oh, I mean, I guess we were right on the page. It's called anklet. Okay, anklet. Got it. And it kind of looks like Hermes, you know, with the whole like speedy feet.
Oh yeah.
And flippy flops. Good. Thank goodness. More movement's always good. Hey, and that's kind of represented in these too. Interesting.
I like that we all have different maturity levels. It makes things more interesting around here. Kate said, wait, if we are the hero, why do we have a grave already? Sad. Well, were you here earlier during the the part where we saw that they were using like the spirits to power everything? Like, we're back, probably reincarnated or something, to like have to save everything again, you know? Like we were brought back, maybe?
We are starkly different.
And we did wake up at the very beginning of all of this. So maybe we were placed back into this world, and that's why we go into like flip-flop between the dream world or whatever this other alternate universe is.
Yeah, that's a good theory.
Thanks.
Huh. I like it when your brain starts tinkering. That's exactly the word I was gonna use.
I have with Zelda games, like when they were blind runs for the main line, like there were some times that I put it together and people were like, no way. And then I feel really smart.
Well, it's because you are really smart.
Well, thank you.
Because you've seen a thing or
two. Yes, I have. Very experienced.
We have experience. We have experience with some of these rooms, but I haven't explored everything. Hey, you.
Die.
Yeah, that's right. Why is that rolling? Is it gonna like blow up on me or no? There's a door behind him.
You know what I haven't asked yet today?
Not yet.
It's a Friday stream. Do you guys have anything exciting going on this weekend?
Weekend plans?
Yeah, it's the first weekend of August. Not quite Labor Day weekend here in the US. That's later. But yeah, like anything going on? Like we're planning to just stay in and work to get ahead. We're caught up, but we want to get ahead, so like next week's a little bit easier for us. Herbie's gonna be unpacking. That makes sense. Having moved just this week.
Like the video game.
Oh yeah, I want to play that game. I was gonna be the main for that, right?
Yeah.
No one voted on it though.
Not no one.
I know, a few people did. Chris, you move into your dorm next week? That's exciting. Are you all prepped and ready to go? I guess that means classes will be starting soon for you too.
Big steps, huh? Big steps.
How are you feeling?
We've been in here? No, we haven't.
Almost. Nice.
Whoa. Okay.
We're so excited for you.
I remember moving into a dorm. It was pretty chill. The individual doors had like key cards
instead of actual keys.
Yeah.
Like separate from your student ID?
So there was a shared room, and then
like your individual.
And there was like a much smaller individual room. So I never had the experience of like bunking with somebody.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Freshman year, there was like a requirement that you had to have a roommate. Is this part of this like first year learning experience, something like that? And basically, we were told, so we had a common area, like a living room area that was connected to like a bedroom area, but we weren't allowed to like split the beds. Even though we could move furniture around, you had to have your beds in the same side. Like if you ever had random like checks from like RAs and stuff, and they saw that you separated it to 2 bedrooms because they're connected by the bathroom.
Oh.
And so like, even though they were kind of look the same and it could technically be 2 bedrooms, they had this like strict rule, like you had to have, like it's part of that learning experience and like whatever.
I guess.
So we kept it that way because we didn't want to get in trouble, because you could, you know, I don't remember what the repercussions were. And then after that, that was just freshman year. The rest of the years though, I had my own room, and then we had common areas kind of thing.
Okay. So you kind of have to earn it.
Yeah, you contacted your roommate, and he isn't as confident.
Well, I mean,
it could just be nervous, like jitters, right? Potentially.
Right? Like, is that the vibe that you're getting from your roommate?
Like, when you say, like, isn't as confident, like, it could go a couple of different ways. Shaky Gamer's hoping to chill this week. Not much going on. I like that. Yeah. Same with us. Just want to take it easy at home. Kate going to a comedy show. Let's go. But they rescheduled it on Wednesday. Why on earth is it that most of the comedy shows I've bought tickets for were... Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Well,
Who is it?
Let's not go.
Is it like a comedian that you follow that you're excited to see? Is it Zarna? I just have to ask because I know we've talked about her before. Other than procrastinating, Ninjatron says, like, always, not really. And I don't think being late by a week on making something is very interesting to talk about. Like, you know, at the end of the day, we're all, like, humans talking about our experiences, what we're doing. Even the mundane can be interesting to somebody else.
We are all bags of meat with our neurons firing off signals at each other.
Yeah, exactly. So while it may not seem the most interesting thing for you to talk about, I think learning about others and like what they're up to even on the day-to-day, like, it's pretty cool to see, like, especially the fact that we're all in different parts of the world. Even that, just connecting on that, you know?
I think the biggest value is how's everyone dealing with their experience, you know, because like two people can go through the same thing and have wildly different like outcomes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And Kirby, it was a pretty dumb thing, but it was required, so that's what we did.
I agree. It's stupid and dumb.
Originally, so what was funny is when I first like got into college, I accepted and all that. We were actually given the email, like similar to Krish's situation, like of the roommate beforehand, and I had talked to this roommate all summer, like via email through our student emails. And then when we got there, I met her, and she didn't put off the best first impression in front of my parents. So my dad was like, "You are not rooming with her." So I actually ended up going to another roommate and another room and all this stuff.
What was your general vibe of your initial roommate?
She was fine. She was like, I thought she was chill through the emails. The impression she gave them when we saw her, like, yeah, like she knew I was Indian and all this stuff, but like she was just certain things, you know. She was really coming to college to party, which I didn't care about, but like you could tell that when she was there. She ended up dropping out right after the first semester. I still was like friendly with her because we lived in the same building, right? Okay. So, but yeah, I ended up getting another roommate and stuff. Drama. Kate hated having a roommate freshman year. Her friends never left, even when my roommate took a nap. Also, they definitely went through my stuff. Freshman year, people went through my stuff as well, for sure. That's why I was so grateful that sophomore and rest of the years, I got to have my own room and could lock it. And like could, you know, actually keep an eye on and this was before like, you know, like Ring cameras and stuff like that to watch your stuff.
I had a pretty good roommate, but they had to move out because there were certain parameters that need to be met, and they were no longer meeting it. So the next semester, I had a new roommate, and he sucked. He was awful.
And then that's when you decided to not live in the dorms anymore, right?
Yeah, I was like, this isn't worth it anymore. I'm done. Because I actually had planned I had planned who my roommate was going to be, and it was awesome. I think that was the first time I watched through the entirety of Yu Yu Hakusho start to finish, including the extra stuff.
Nice.
Yeah.
Chris said, to be fair, he said he went through some stuff recently and was considering not going to college. Ooh, well, okay. I mean, you know, maybe you'll end up getting someone else then because of that.
Maybe they'll be awesome.
Hopefully. Fingers crossed, yeah. Everyone has a different experience. My close friend is still good friends with her. Okay.
That's good.
Mateo Lane. Isn't that...
Oh, we need to go upgrade ourselves. Just reminded me.
Okay, yeah, I've seen some of this stuff. I had to look him up to remember the face.
I've seen him on TikTok here and there. Okay, here's the upgrade. I don't want to sit at it. Right, I don't have to. Okay, do we want more HP? Do we want more stamina?
Yeah.
Actually, we can get all of them.
And Mario Kart, I hope you catch up on your sleep. And if you're passing out right now, I hope you have a very good night and great weekend ahead.
Take it easy. I mean, it's already 10 p.m. for even us.
That's true.
We're not going to be streaming too much longer. So...
We'll probably finish this next week, though.
Yeah, this might be a Wednesday
One
or maybe
can
Thursday
become Batman
thing.
and the other
Depends.
is serial killer. That's not reassuring. No. A sad thing about everyone here living and being from different places is that some of us are living in England. What?
Well, Kate also said, "Oh, that is not where I thought the story was going." When you said she knew you were Indian, to clarify, she went to different colleges. She's a different person than the old roommate.
Gotcha.
Don't have the same roommate. That's good.
I was like, what? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Roommate, so like sophomore year, every roommate I had, I never really picked except for my sophomore year when I picked. But then she ended up, like, I'm still actually friends with her to this day. She ended up moving off campus, though, after sophomore year to live with her boyfriend. And so junior year, I actually joined this program at my college where I was paired with an international student coming to the US for the first time. So I got to like help out with like that cultural exchange thing. I thought it would be a cool experience, and it was. I had a roommate from South Korea and learned so much about Korean culture and
nice.
like food and stuff. Like she was really cool. There was a language barrier though. Her English wasn't the best, but like it was still nice to have that experience. And then senior year, I had a rando for a while that like she was never like there though, so that was kind of convenient for me.
Well, you got to kind of keep to yourself at that point, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Good. That's
because I didn't really like the thing about like rooming with friends sometimes, like boundaries, like especially because I was really serious about my education compared to a lot of my friends I had in college. Mm-hmm. Like there was one point, like, everyone I hung out with was on academic probation but me. And I was like, what is going on in the House of Commons? Like, it was, I was shook that this was happening to everybody, but I understood it because they all partied and, like, slept and didn't study. I partied and studied and didn't sleep.
Oh, the classic triangle thing where you can only have two.
Yeah. But yeah, college was a trip. I really enjoyed my experiences there overall.
There were things that I learned. But I wish I could have had more fun. Played more video games.
I would have just slept on an inflatable mattress at that point that can be put away for inspections.
That's smart. Do you think would that have gone over?
Sometimes the inspections are so random though. You know, like you don't expect it. Like they could just knock on your door. They don't even have to tell you that they're inspecting beforehand, you know?
Ooh. Why does that give me like, I don't know, that gives me like military vibes.
No, I mean, that's part of the rules, right? If you live on campus.
Yeah,
like
well,
it's not your
rules.
property, it's the school's property. They can do what they want with it.
Yeah, but this is more about controlling your behavior in a way that's like controlling a non-inflammatory behavior.
But like, suppose, I don't know. I don't remember I never
I don't
got
think
in
you
trouble.
can defend this one. I know you like to play devil's advocate. I don't see it, Chief.
At the end of the day, I never got in trouble for anything I did in college like that.
No.
So with rooms and roommates and stuff like that. In fact, one of my student worker positions was actually working for like the on-campus like department that does like residential stuff and like dorms and everything. So I got to learn a lot about how it worked with like the different like the RA system and everything. I wasn't an RA, but I helped out in some of the offices for the resident halls.
Oh, okay. So then you had a little bit on the inside.
Yeah, like I learned.
Had a higher level of understanding.
Yeah, and then I
system.
knew at that point I knew how inspections and stuff were going.
Well, good. I'm sure that was comforting.
It was, yeah. And my first boss from that student worker position is still in my life today. One of our mentors for both of us now, actually.
Oh yes.
She started her own business after she left like university stuff, and she's been helpful. I also worked at the graduate school office, like administrative office, for a while too at my campus, which was super helpful for when I was applying for my master's programs. because I knew like what the admissions counselors were looking for, because I would constantly be like updating student accounts with all the submissions. So like I would read the essays and stuff.
Whoa,
but I was an undergrad like doing that for the graduate school and got to learn the system. I didn't apply for that same university for me though, but it helped with the other ones.
Would it have been I don't think it would have been a conflict of interest. I mean, on
it
paper,
would have been.
You
can't. Undergrads can't work. Well, at least at my university, undergraduate students couldn't work in the undergraduate like office.
No. But what I'm getting at is that you could have applied towards that because, oh frick, I didn't want to do that.
Well, I could have, but I wouldn't.
That's what I'm saying. You could have.
Yeah. But
like you weren't banned from it just because you worked there.
No, that'd be silly.
Exactly. That's what I was getting at.
I just didn't want to be in Dallas anymore.
I wouldn't want to either.
No, I really like I just wanted to change, you know.
Okay. Dude, get down here.
I'm glad I mostly likely won't need to live with a roommate ever, says Ninja Shot, unless I move out of the huge property my family owns in the middle of nowhere.
Well, that's convenient.
Yeah. I mean, it's your family. They're your given roommates, right?
Like I know what it's like to live with people long term. You know?
Just say it was someone drunk from the night before. Kirby, I wasn't thinking about
like
all
every
of that.
time.
But also freshman year, drunk from the night before, none of us should be drinking.
Oh, that's going to cause an investigation.
That's the other thing. The freshman hall, it was completely banned to have any alcohol.
Hello.
Kate lived with a friend for spring semester. Thank goodness we were fine. The only issue is she didn't like that the top of my desk was always messy, which I don't think was her business. Tell her like it is.
I mean, you're right. It isn't.
She also didn't like that I rarely took out the trash, but I never used the trash can in our room because the trash room was literally next door. I actually didn't finish my master's degree. I only had one semester left. But I quit.
You were very close.
I was very close. Yeah. I
was ultimately decided it wasn't for you.
I was actually working on my master's when I met Doza.
Oops.
And it's funny because like when I started my relationship with Doza, I quit my master's degree at the time, and I made so many changes in that first 1 to 2 years with Doza that everyone thought I was changing because of him and he was a bad influence on me. But honestly, like, it wasn't. Ooh. I'm so much happier today than I was with all of that going on in my life.
Oh. What the hell? Oh my gosh.
I think I could technically go back and finish it, but I'm not doing all of that. I was working on my master's of public health before I left.
I kind of want my shotgun.
Kirby only had one roommate from work for 1 year before he moved.
Ouch.
Not including barracks that had 2 rooms and a kitchen. That's real 600 square foot, 2 bedrooms. So like the total was 600 square foot because that's pretty small.
Oh.
Everyone's really into the giant spider.
That's really cool.
You can click the right stick instead of holding ZL. Says Krish.
Oh my god. Since when? Oh, I don't like that.
I want to say that Texas has a rule about that too. Like if you're with your parents, then you can drink under 21. I'll admit I drank under 21 with and without my parents. Oh. And like it was like the occasional like glass of wine kind of thing when it was with my parents. It was small but big enough. Okay. I don't remember what the square foot of like the dorms and stuff were. They were pretty small though. But like still big enough like at the time. Now that's a good cost. I think most like dorms like cost way more than they should though. Like at universities today.
Not wrong.
Even back then, like, yeah.
Yes. Oh no.
Most studios around 600. I've never lived in a studio. I've always been in either 1 bedroom or 2 bedrooms.
Oh, frick. Ouch. Okay, last heal. Okay.
I am funny with my jokes, aren't I? I definitely wouldn't admit to that.
Yeah, first try.
Good job, Doza.
Thanks.
You crushed that spider.
No
That's
problem.
like the 3rd boss today.
Wow, we've been cooking today.
Yes. Doza's like holding his chest, like
I am.
need to breathe.
Like I'm just really glad it went down. Like the shotgun is like my favorite weapon. Hello? Oh.
Now I always pay my taxes on time. In fact, just last week I was paying my sales tax. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Maybe because it's Texas.
Sales tax is a thing that must be collected and then paid to the IRS.
It's a new rule though, like for services and stuff. We didn't have to when we first started like doing creative services for people. We didn't have to do sales tax, and then Texas changed it a couple years ago. I'm so upset that they did it.
Just feels very anti-small business.
Yeah, I thought you guys wanted more small businesses for the economy.
Right? Oh, that column's just in my face. Literally. Isn't the thing I need up there?
Honestly, like, I don't understand the concept of the living room sometimes. Like, I'd rather just my bedroom be bigger, because that's where I like to spend my time. That's where I live and I sleep.
Based.
Because technically, if you think about it, we've never actually had a proper living room except for our first place we lived together.
Yeah, that was the only one.
That was the only one. After that, we've turned our living room into like a working like space, really. And then everyone just kind of, if people were to come over, like we could just hang out at the dining table because that's where the food is.
Kitchen, bedroom. What else do you need? Bathroom, I guess.
Yeah.
So where's is the thing here? We have all 3.
Oh. So can we finish it? I don't know. Maybe
here.
this is a good stopping point after, since you like, once we figure out the next place, maybe, so we're not completely lost on Monday when we return.
Yeah, we'll stop when we have a Monday. Wednesday.
I'm sorry, Wednesday.
It's okay. I know you miss it. Where's the one that's gonna? Is
a
it this
twin
one?
XL, which is a half king.
Why does this one look bigger?
We have a queen bed. I don't think a king would fit in our bedroom right now.
Oop, I don't want to be here. No,
like,
I don't think so.
It would be
Kings
too
are
small.
such a massive increase.
And
I think.
don't even get me started about them California kings.
California kings.
Yeah, they're really big.
Does everything need an accent? It's fine if it does.
I don't know. It's just getting late. So
California.
different personalities come out.
We're gonna strike it big. The gold rush.
We really are. Like, he goes west.
5-0.
5-0, yeah.
Oh, what a goated movie. Had you seen that before me?
No.
Oh, so adult only like take. What did you think of the movie?
I liked it. And I loved how you loved it, so it was really cute.
Okay.
Can we talk about beds in like a unit that makes sense? Oh, so Ninjatron, how are the beds, like, what are the unit for y'all like with beds? Is it not like twin, king, queen? Like, what are the different sizes? Is it like children, adult, or is it an actual like number?
What is a hay penny? Okay, can I go and hello? Hey, are these all the items I haven't found yet?
California Kings. Wait, California Girls. I was doing oh my gosh, I wasn't even doing it to the right rhythm.
California Kings. No, you were.
Well, he said in rhythm of California Girls, so it would be California Kings. Those beds are massive. There we go. Daisy Duke's
Bikini
a big comforter.
on top.
Comforter on top. I don't know.
Daisy Duke made like a comforter made of Daisy Dukes. It sounds really annoying. Like the tassels.
I was doing
the bits
California
all over your
Love.
face. No, I know. I didn't. I hadn't seen the comment.
Yeah, that was great.
Wait, I didn't. Did we get the 3 keys? We have them. Look, there they are. I haven't read the manual yet. I need to pray. When in doubt, pray it out.
Apparently, California King is the same size technically. They take some of the length and put to width.
Yo, she's clapping.
Did we get the 3 keys?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kirby, we did.
Alrighty. Let me go back to the Master Sword and see if praying there is gonna do something. I think it was the center one.
A hay penny is a penny for horses. Precious saying head to the temple. Like the cathedral or the temple? Is there a separate temple?
I have no idea.
Wait, there's no other lights for the other things though. Or maybe there's not gonna be.
If I head to the temple, remember when we needed to ring both of the bells?
We did that. Oh, but we didn't know what to do in there yet.
Exactly.
But those are the key. Right. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay,
That's
we're
different.
close by. We're gonna go from here.
It's just a regular measurement, like centimeters or meters, depending size. Okay, so a queen bed. I looked it up. It's 33 square foot, but so it's like 5 feet by. But you guys don't do feet. I'll do it in centimeters. Wait, no. Yeah. Okay, so. A standard queen is 152 by 203 centimeters. So whatever that is. Like, that's the size bed. For, like, a unit of measurement. I never even thought to consider that, like, the whole queen twin thing is, like, an American thing.
Me neither. I think that we're the center of the world, and that's just everyone adheres to that.
That's what America makes us think sometimes. But we're not.
No, not me. I know. I would never say that.
Of course not.
No, of course not. Oh, yeah, this.
Okay, do the thing. Green.
Lime flavored or apple.
Green apple. Wow.
All right. What if we could harness this power? Okay, what does that get us?
That's like the thing, like the loading screen thing too. Okay.
Hey, you're right. It's been in front of our faces the whole time.
Or cut grass.
What do you think's been the hardest boss so far?
I should be asking you that, who
Nope,
like
I'm asking
slayed all
you.
the bosses.
No. Everyone would expect me to have an opinion on that. What do you think is the hardest boss?
Probably. Well, you got better as we got along. I was gonna say, like, yesterday's boss technically would have been harder because it was your first one and it took you 3 tries.
Yeah, I feel like the first boss was the hardest. I feel like even the first boss would still be the hardest because of the way that its moveset changed. The farther down its health went. You had to stay alive for longer strings with less, like, resources.
I think it's silly that America is trying to be, like, did everything so different. We had to learn everything that the world wanted and what we wanted.
How do you measure something in cups? It's the stupidest thing. Okay, I did the thing.
Do you jump in? No.
I think I need to go talk to the 3 statues out here.
Pray at it.
3, blah, 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 blah. We haven't looked at this in a while. Okay. These are all just maps. I'm slowly learning how this is all put together.
Oh, there you go. You did it.
I did do it. We did do
Keep
that.
Keep an eye on your bars.
These are survival tips.
Yeah.
Okay. These are helpful clues and hints. These are more mechanics. Items. Movement. More mechanics. More mechanics. More mechanics. Oh, whoa, I get stuck. What is this? Beginning your adventure.
We're way past the beginning.
Oh, but like the West Bell, there's an area we didn't do. Maybe. It still has question marks.
But we already rang the bell.
We didn't have this before. Again, the same battles fought uncountable times. This is the hero, and I think you're right, heir to the heir.
Oh,
like a reincarnation. Maybe not a resurrection, but a reincarnation.
Maybe my theory is correct.
Okay, there's this.
Coveted in the forest temple. Wait, go back.
Sorry.
Stolen to the top of the sky, sealed at the root of the world.
We did do that.
Herbie knows where to go if we need a hint.
This is literally ripped from, like, Wind Waker. Civilization Holy Cross, the power to defy death. That's the story. Okay. And we did this. What does page 6 say? Doesn't say. It's just part of story. There's so much more story we haven't got. 4, 5, 9. In a far-off land, a great treasure was sealed away. Some say it is the power to defy death. Okay,
so we're immortal.
We opened that door. I mean, we technically defy death by every time we, like, resurrect ourselves.
Yeah, it's always the whole cup thing. Whenever we watch, like, the Great British Baking Show, which I don't even think it's called that in the UK or Europe, but, like, we always have to, like, if we look up their recipes to try to do it at home, like, we have to change everything to, like, the US version. Conversions.
I would just prefer everything. And, I mean, I'm running where I was running before, but, like, I don't remember having a definitive anything the last time I tried.
You want a hint from Kirby? Who knows?
I don't think so. Maybe not yet.
Okay,
maybe almost, but also maybe not yet. There's a ladder here. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna look. Oh, he's not dead. Right. Okay. So that was our temple. And oh, this is up to the mountain. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I like milliliters and grams and all of that. I wish more stuff was just about that. We're gonna visit the door to the mountain, which is like literally the last page, I think, in our manual. Okay, then we go up here. More stairs, more stairs. Wait, don't go there. Dang. Okay. Let me check our map, our overworld map. Maybe there's an area that we haven't been to yet. What page was it? 28? Oh. When did we get this page?
The West Garden?
Yeah. Like we did that yesterday.
But we did the bell.
No, I know we did the bell. But we just got the page for it. Somehow. And okay, so that's the west. There's another area to the west of the west. Do you see that little arrow?
Where is that?
I know exactly where that is.
Well, what does it go to?
I don't know. I thought I had the whole overworld more or less, and then we were just gonna look at smaller areas. Door to the mountain.
Maybe the keys unlocked the thing. The question mark?
The question mark? But this question mark?
Isn't that
that's the first
beginning? Did
oh. Maybe
it unlocks that?
We can go there.
Because look, that's if you look, it's directly vertical.
Yeah, and if we don't go to the mountain door, then maybe something that way. Okay, so we just head straight down then. Because when we've been teleporting there, it takes us to that ethereal place that has all the other teleports, but it's been cut off from everything else. So I'm wondering if there's something else going on now. I'm letting Nush cook on this one. I'm just gonna follow what she says.
I mean, I could be wrong. Like, you definitely paid attention more to the game than I have.
Only because, like, if I don't, we die.
Correct. And because I talk about all the other things.
Okay, we go down.
Because that's the only one that we haven't figured out yet.
I think we activated all the others, maybe? Because I don't remember there being any, like, maybe there's one more, like, dark panel. When I haven't even gotten that.
Or we said west, and then just trying to ask him, like, where do we go? So I don't know. Or we're just going south right now.
It could be a joke about how we haven't unlocked everything.
So it's this one.
Yeah.
Try it now.
If not this, then we'll be thinking about that west.
It's not this.
It's not. Wah, 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 wah. So is there a teleport for that? Is there a teleport in the garden? There we go. Does it even tell us where there's one? Would one be? There's a couple.
We're on the right track though, like for going to the south? Like that portal thing or something else?
No,
like...
I think for the west thing.
Oh.
Because that's the only thing that's like...
No, Kirby was joking about the west path and west on map.
Then I'm thinking of the Forbidden Pass in the northwest area.
What is... Have we been past that?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
We can try that. Like, that's what I was trying to think of. Like, what are the places that we've seen that hasn't made sense yet? Because there's that other question mark right there. Did you do that next to the old house?
Oh, that's another one of those teleport things.
Oh, okay.
That was like the first one that we...
What other question marks are there that we haven't answered?
Well, you know, I don't think this spits out anywhere, or does it? Wait a minute.
I don't think Doza wants to be told what it is. He wants to figure it out. Kirby said I could say one word and you'll know where to go. Is it pray? Like we have to pray everywhere?
What is this?
What about the area that we were at before when we were told, like, hey, you're not supposed to be here yet, really? Like, it's just kind of tricking you at the beginning of stream today. Like, we were like, is this end game kind of thing?
That would be here, right? Only ghosts are permitted to enter the inner grounds.
Let's go back there. Maybe now we can do it.
Well, there's wooden planks that are in our way. Did we get anything for that? What new item did we get? Did we get anything? I mean, we can try. Otherwise, like, Nush, look at this. I think we tried the gun earlier. So there's in this place. There's still one other thing here. Do you see it? What's that?
The frog.
Frog's domain? We haven't fought any frogs.
Hmm.
And it looks like it's just a path that goes to the right. So that's another thing that we can look at. Which one do you want to look at first?
How many different options do we have? The frog, the ghost thing.
And then the west, which isn't the way, I guess.
Since there's 3 different options, did you want to just try them next week? Because 3 different options, we could strike out and they could be nothing.
True.
Well, but if we get it on the first try, then it could be today.
Well, let's see. We're here. We're here already at the cemetery.
Okay.
See, there's this thing. And, like...
What I'm worried about is, like, if we do figure something... Because, I don't know. Has anyone beaten it just a little over 9 hours? Because I don't want it to be a really short stream, like, you know, to finish it either. But if it is,
what do y'all think percentage-wise? Where do you think we're at? Hey, I haven't died yet.
Kirby also said, oh, still did not do frogs, lol.
But there's probably more things there that we can get stronger with. But we can definitely save that. If there's going to be like a whole area. But
we'll need to write down these 3 different areas or something to figure it out. Like, if we don't do them all today.
Let's see. Okay.
I've ran into a person who is dedicated to teaching Japanese through fighting games. And I think that is wonderful. That is nice. That's awesome, Box Boy.
I really like that. That's pretty cool. No, dude.
Japanese would be cool to learn. Imagine being able to watch anime in the background in its original format without having to get, you know, too distracted.
See, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Imagine being able to learn like all of the like cultural stuff too.
Yeah.
Or like if you know a certain phrase like hints at a certain like feeling or a certain like, you know, subject matter beyond what it's literally translated to, and then you finally get all the inside jokes essentially. That'd be cool. What do you think the keys would unlock? A door. The keys would unlock a door.
What door have we not unlocked?
Well, we unlocked. We just did this, which was that giant obelisk thing. That was for that. A door. Sealed temple is a door. Then there's that thing to the top left. Maybe we can go there. This golden thing? Or maybe the forbidden pass? They're both easy to get to. That's all I can think of. Or, oh, what about these doors? The silver ones. Let's go. Oop, let me get out of here.
Japanese would be cool to learn, but I'm so socially dense that I would not be able to do the contextual language stuff. But I do know a good amount of culture, which is awesome, mostly from research, from wanting to understand said jokes.
Oh, well, there you go. That gives you a leg up on something.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, that has merit and value.
Saw a short that explained that any is just in it.
So in it's like, isn't it, right? Like that's what that means. Oh, I can't go through this. When I see a waterfall at this point, I'm just like, hey,
secret?
Like, are I secret? Aren't you a secret? And we still haven't gotten that treasure chest. That treasure chest has been taunting me since the beginning of the game.
It probably has like 10 points or something.
Right. Hello, hi.
It's Blue again. Hello.
Hi, Blue. How are you?
I hope your Friday evening's been going well.
I'm gonna skip all these bad guys.
It may look like we're in the same place when you said hi earlier, but it's different, I swear.
The context is different. I'm ready to say the word when you... So when you say that, if I feel like you're confirming we're not even close.
Yeah.
Am I correct in that assumption?
Do we want the word?
Do we want the word?
I want the word.
Then I want the word too.
Kirby, word please. Watch, you tell us the word and we still don't get it. And that's how we know it's time for bed. Ninja Shot, that can't be the word. Oh, wait. Sword? You were so close. You were one letter off.
We were already there.
We were there early. Yeah.
I prayed. I did everything I could.
Go try it again. Maybe we missed something.
Do stuff. Oh, could you imagine?
Let's go to the sword again then.
Fine. Ninjatron was close though, just missing the
I know,
S.
that was I think he was just saying like say the word and like it just worked out that way. Krish gave us well, he retracted it now, but it was like a cube or gold or something. Sword before the keys you were. Etymology is super neat. I took one course in college senior year just for funnies. I took an etymology course and it was actually one of the funnest courses I took. I felt it was a nice way, like I just needed my my counselor told me like I could get a minor in interdisciplinary studies, like just add it on because of like other classes I've taken. I just needed a few more random classes, and so etymology was one of them.
I really like etymology.
It was fun. Professor was super chill too, which helped.
Really? That's
yeah.
good. You know, I haven't tried praying at this.
It was actually, I think it was one of those like May minis like courses too. Like it was a really quick one. I wish it would have been longer, but it was fun and interesting nonetheless.
I feel like those classes were not that hard.
No.
It was a lot of hours very quickly, but like it just felt so much better to get like a whole class done in that amount of time than having it spread out over however many months a semester really is. I definitely
took advantage of summer 1, summer 2, the May minis, and the August minis. I was trying to get 2 degrees in 4 years, so kind of had to take advantage of everything.
I think my college only offered May minis.
We had all of it.
Lucky.
We even had a winter mini, but I never took those because I actually enjoyed my winter holidays.
Because it's cold.
Yeah, I love the cold. But the summer, I'll study through it.
I don't want to be like walking to class in the cold. Because it's super rainy sometimes. But I took one class. I don't remember what it was though.
On the rare occasions that it did snow in Dallas, like I loved it. I loved walking to class in the snow. It felt magical.
Well, I never had snow. I had sleet and
ice
and only hoodies. So I was just constantly like soaked through and freezing.
But also, like, winter's such a vibe, like snow with Christmas lights and
again, I never saw snow.
We need to go somewhere with snow and get you to love it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's gonna be so cool.
If you say so.
Get it? Cool, the snow.
Why is she here?
Alright.
What? What?
We were here before. What the frick? I guess we just had to, like, come back again.
Maybe we needed to see her and then come back to the sword. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Is she the boss?
What? The heir? Ah, what? I thought we were friends.
So what if she's the... What? Like, she's the baddie? And you insta-died?
I mean, I have less health. I have less resources in general. More cutscene?
This is different.
What if I just killed her then? Wouldn't that have been cool? Wow. Wait. I'm dead now.
You can do the candle thing. Maybe this was the point.
Oh my god.
So it was intended for us to die. Not win.
Okay, so spoil this for me.
Scripted death, it's fine.
Can you beat her though?
Eventually, I assume.
Does this take us to the land of the living?
Doza took a human sexuality class. Kate. I never did.
I did. It was awesome.
I didn't take a ceramics or anything. I wish I would have taken like a fun art class. I took art history for like a little bit, but then I dropped it because it was boring, and I went to theater instead, which I guess that's the closest artsy like course that I took for fun.
I almost thought we were gonna get dialogue. I really thought.
Wait, isn't this where the mail? Oh, okay. The
yeah,
mailbox.
this is.
Yeah.
What was even in here? A stick. Never mind. Their life's treasure was a stick. But oh my gosh. Okay, so let me ask before we end stream for today. Is it a spoiler if I ask what happens if you beat her that first time?
I don't think you can.
Swamp. They're literally telling us where to go. Literally telling us to go to the swamp.
We have friends now.
We do have friends. I guess because they're not attacking us. Cathedral? Ghost.
That's
the
cool.
rubble was dead and now it's not.
Wow.
And here I'm thinking like reverse time, raising water maybe. Because like there's no building stuff in this and oh my goodness.
You can do all kinds of things.
This is so okay. Thoughts on stream title for Wednesday?
Based on everything that just transpired. Because we did the whole courage, wisdom, power suggestion for this week from Fry the Fish.
In my head I'm thinking we died and then like in parentheses, but it's good.
Said no one ever.
Exactly. Big fight. Okay, can we remember to write this down?
Write what down? I can, yeah, I'm a handy dandy notepad. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then like type as dead, keywords, swamp, cathedral, big fight, comma, at swamp, question mark?
Okay.
That's all I've gotten so far.
Little Fox in the Ghost City is the title that Kate's suggesting.
Oh, I like that.
Would be fun to continue the same naming scheme. Blue Fox, Big Ghost.
So yeah,
we've been trying to keep Little Fox in all the titles.
Oh, this is why it was
but
so blurry. Oh,
I'm gonna write down all the suggestions too, and we'll see what we end up cooking with.
What is this big green and that and it's lit up?
There's still so much more to do.
So when something's dead before we revive it, it's here because it's dead before we revive it. Then it gets revived, and then it's useful. Because, like, this is not powered up when we're alive. Let's see.
It could be, like, Little Fox, but blue. Like, or something, like, to try to play on words with all of the...
Big Green. Isn't that an old soccer movie that I used to watch a lot? Big Green, right?
No,
I think so. It's got the kid from
I like
Sandlot.
Bend It Like Beckham.
Powered it just now. Oh, right. Okay, I overthought it. Thanks for correcting me. We did just power it. Bend It Like Beckham's a solid movie. Holds up. Okay, well, we made it.
So this is our stopping point for the night?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Well, guys, thank you so much.
Doza? We're done for tonight, but I'm looking forward to Wednesday.
Nushanddoza.com/glob-points. All the deets are there. But until, next time, we'll be back on Wednesday, continuing Tunic and maybe beating it. I don't know. I feel like this is endgame. But thank you guys so much for another wonderful week of streams. It was great. All the conversations, you guys are so lovely, and we're so grateful to have you in our lives.
Yeah, we'll see you all again soon.
Take it easy.
Bye. Say bye, Tunic.
We finally did, yeah.
See, Tunic is waving. He's waving bye, but with his sword.
With his sword, yeah. Thanks, Little Fox.